Right. Once again, invert my vertical. Everything else is fine. Cool. Actually, I wonder.
Happy birthday.
What if you just did few tips instead of normal? I don't know if that's just the ones on the side, or if that also includes the pop-up tutorial boxes. Yeah, don't know. Anyway, so Nikolai, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it, and for the happy birthday wishes. Same for you, Master the One. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. All right, we're gonna be here a while. Easy. Off. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna be here for a while. Here we go. Hey, Grumpy Gamer Gray, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, JJ Man, for the birthday wishes as well. Well, you're finishing Judgment on Legend. Nice, nice. Good game, that. I love that game. I still need to do my Legend run. My Legend runs that I do of these games always come as the last trophy. Because I always want them to be the, I always want those to be the, Legend playthroughs is the last trophy that I get for the Platinum. So that's what I'm waiting on for that, is I have to do all of Judgment side content, and I keep looking at Shogi and I just keep going, no. No, I'm good, thanks. Hey, Luxbus, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Alright, so as we start Kiryu's section, I would quite like to remind everybody that the last time that I did Kiryu and Saijima's sections, aka when I did my short run through of them for, quote, routing, quote, was 4 months ago. I haven't done Kiryu's bit in about 4 months. This might go slightly slowly and I might get slightly lost. We'll see. Haruka's was... Hey, trophy. Haruka's was last month, so it's not too bad. Same, the finale was this month, so... I do hope... I hope it's the first option, because if it's not, oh bother. 100% then go Legend Drone Racing. Yeah, Drone Racing is the other thing that kind of terrifies me. Like, more so than the Shogi. Yes, I'll go this way. Also, you might be wondering why I'm panning the camera down. I don't know why I am this big, because I don't think there's any actual optional fights when you start this game. Yeah, look at my stick drift. Oh, that's going to be fun for the next 7 hours. The reason why I pan the camera down, if you've ever seen any of the other PS3 era Yakuzas or the old GTA games on PS2, where when you spin around the camera, you actually, God, words are hard. You actually despawn like civilians and stuff. So it kind of works here. It doesn't work as effectively in this game as it does 3 or 4, where it's like super effective, because the camera's kind of like positioned a little differently, and you can see like it doesn't really cut off everybody. It's his bottom option, isn't it? Shout outs to Yakuza 5 changing its confirmation box over different places. That's good stuff. Puyo 25 wins. Yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Melnick. Hope you're fine. Hope you're fine? Yeah. Hope you're fine today. So, if you don't know what's going on, Kira's a taxi driver now. His name's Suzuki. Yakuza 5 goes in weird directions. Good directions as well. I need to go to the M store. Am I supposed to taxi? I don't remember. Actually don't remember. It's not in my notes. My notes are useless. I actually have some really bad notes in that I have... Oh, no, there it is. M store. It's right there. It's right there. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I have really bad notes in places. There were a few things that I had to check, and I hope that I check... Running in civilians as well. I hope that I checked them in time. Or I hope I did check them. We'll We'll see. Yeah, literally, that's the sign of a Yakuza run that literally spams heat moves. Like, that's it in a nutshell. And I don't want to look at the magazine thanks. Ah. Heckin' menuing. Forgot that one was awkward. Okay. I do hope I also noted down where to level up. I have something on here that says level up question mark. I assume... I think that's it.
Just wanted to say thank you again for moderating the speedrun board. I don't know what goes into it, but I really appreciate your time.
Hey! Thank you very much for the bits, Luxpus, and yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate that. No drama. For those who don't know, I figured something kind of hilarious the other day, where apparently, as I figured out, you can literally remove yourself from any leaderboard on speedrun.com at any point, and it doesn't matter if there's another mod, because it'll just remove you. So, I'm no longer the mod for Attack on Titan 2. I've said it multiple times in that the AOT2 boards need... The AOT2 board needs a big rehaul, and I can't do that. I don't have the time to invest in not only the DLC levels for the first game, but also, more importantly, the DLC itself. And I've been saying that for years, and I've said that the trouble with the DLC as well, the trouble with AOT2's DLC is that the stuff that you get in that DLC, so like the guns and all the movement upgrades that go along with guns, and also the equipment that you get like really early on, that all gets put back into the base game. So either you need a brand new leaderboard for final battle, or you need to split that board, and I'm not joking here, about 7 different ways. And I don't have the time to fully invest in doing that myself, nor looking into every different variable that can possibly happen. And I did actually, I've said multiple times to people, some people have asked me quite nicely, you know, is there a way to do final battle speedruns? And I'm like, you're gonna have to do a new board, and link them to the post that I made on the forums months ago, like saying, you know, these are the reasons why. And then I had a couple of people publicly trying to call me out a couple of times and using some not so nice words, to which point I just said, fuck it, and deleted myself off the AOT2 board as moderator, and apparently I can do that. That's the bigger surprise, it's just, I can do that. So, okay. Right now that means that there's no head moderator for the board. It doesn't mean the board is unmoderated itself, because AOT itself has a series moderator from back when the Flash game and the original AOT came out. So they can do submissions and stuff like that, and we don't get that many submissions in AOT2. I think we got like 3 over like the last year. Oh no, we had one person do multiple runs. But I think we only had like 3 different people over the last year. So it's not like it's a very busy board. But the trouble is, and that's why I was okay to keep like verifying stuff, was that I had the time to do it because there wasn't anyone else that was doing runs. But the trouble is the boards need a complete rehaul, and I don't have, 1, the knowledge of 2 in its DLC in its entirety to do that, and 2, I just don't have the time. Because I would have to go through every run, see all the different permutations, go back to original AOT2's content, change everything in AOT2's original content because of all the DLC stuff that comes over from the DLC, split that board, make it so that one part is OG and one part is Final Battle, and then you're literally looking at literally like 6 or 7 plus different variables, and then variables under that. Ugh. But basically, what Hoxie said, there's a forum. I should have put somebody up to the mod, but the trouble is, like, until Locke came along and did a run, there wasn't actually anybody who was like doing runs of AOT, and like nobody that I would trust with the board, like from the AOT community. I don't know why I did that. Should have just done that. Because they don't react. I just killed my namesake. Or my namesake of Suzuki. Oh no. Hey Krebsig. Yes, this is the rumored Yakuza room. But it's like I said at the end of my ESA run, those boards need somebody who can put the time into it, and I am not that person, unfortunately, so... In Fight After Restaurant, level Tech 1. Seem to have missed that in my notes, and now I'm contemplating why that's in there. Well, never mind. Never mind. Hey Kitty, thank you for the birthday wishes, appreciate it. Which Bloodstained block on GDQ. I caught a little bit of, I caught all of the first one, and I caught a little bit of, Bobby, aka Blacktastic's, Curse of the Moon, which I need to go back and watch the VOD for, because Bobby is absolutely amazing. And from what I saw at the start of that, because I had to obviously start to get ready for this, he was absolutely nailing that, so... Yeah, like... Honestly, like, I love the AOT runs themselves. Like, I mean, hell, I submitted AOT to ESA a couple of months ago, AOT 1, and that was great fun to do that again. Like, really was. Even with Aaron running into a tree again because of his AI breaking. But as the actual, like, mod leaderboard, like the leaderboard, as the mod of the leaderboard, that is literally something that I just didn't have the time for. Like, I felt guilty about it. I genuinely did. So, it's better that it ends up in somebody's hands that can put the necessary time into it to make it better. And who knows? I'll probably do runs of AOT free, because we know that's probably coming at some point. So Ritual Night 2 needs to happen. I mean, don't they still have a couple of, don't they have a couple of... I hate you. My dude, you do that again, and I swear to God. Don't they have a couple of Kickstarter DLCs they still have to do? It's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. Bollocks. I should have just killed this guy. Should have just killed that guy. I don't know why I didn't. Oh. Never mind. Slow. Never mind. No for the future. I do like that he goes down in one hit, though. Do appreciate that. Yeah, that was bad. That's fine. First run and reminder that I haven't done Kiryu's content in like literally 4 months. It's gonna be a while. Now define 100%. Are you talking 100% in completion list terms, or are you talking all sub-stories? Because in the Yakuza games, we always split between... Well, most of the Yakuza games, except for like some of the OG ones, have a percentage to them. Or they at least have this thing called the completion list. If you're talking 100% with the completion list, heck, that is... I always forget the alleyway. There it is. As if the speed game had a future. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm daunted just doing this. I don't necessarily think I'll be doing a second run of this anytime soon. And I know that this first run is going to be something awful, like 7 hours or so. I'm genuinely, what I hope for from this first run is a 640. I would love a 640. But I think it's going to be a 7 hour. We'll see. Yeah, either is long. All sub-stories is usually... There's not been too many all sub-stories. We've had all sub-stories in 6, which is what I've done. Kiwami, which is what Lily's done. I remember this. I have to hit you once in Dragon Spirit, but I can't do it yet. I have to wait. I remember. Anytime you see text at the bottom here, you have to wait for it all to go through. And there's one of these in the finale, I believe, which is just long. So what I can do is hit him, and then cancel out. So as long as you just cancel out there, it makes it go quick. Thankfully. Yes, you can, Hoxie. If you walk in front of the car, you actually just get kind of like staggered. But you have to kind of walk into it from the side. Thankfully, the game asks if we want to go straight home here. It does that a few times, which is nice.
Yakuza 5 speedrun.
What?
I'll see you tomorrow. PogChamp.
Yakuza? I'd love some gyoza, but excuse me, Justin. Dalhan, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll be done with this run at some point. Because the thing about 5's run, for those who don't know, I said it very briefly earlier, I'll say it again. The only cutscenes we can skip are the CG ones. I call that pulling a fist to the North Star, despite the fact that Yakuza 5 came first. Ignore that. So, yeah. Cool. Not sub 15-minute chapter 1. Thumbs up. So a lot of Yakuza 5 is there's not that many fights.
Sir Box.
Yeah, hi, thank you for the 36 months. Did you get your groceries in the end? Did you fall asleep and not get your groceries? First Yakuza game you played, it got you hooked. Which is interesting because this is one of only about 2 Yakuza games that I would suggest are not a good start. Gameplay-wise, sure, but like storyline-wise, yee. Also, this is the pain in the ass thing about Kiryu's section. Well, the entire walking into civilians in Yakuza 5. The trouble with Kiryu's apartment, it's slap bang in the middle of the city, and most of the places that we go to for like work and stuff, they're away from taxi points. So it's actually a lot longer. You'd think here, like, through, why aren't you taxiing? It's actually slightly longer to taxi, I think. Like, if we had a load remover, maybe not, but we're on console, so you know. You gotta be a little careful. Oh, 5 as well probably has one of the worst encounter rates outside of the demo that I played for 7. And even then, 5 is evil with its encounters. You're going to see it places. You're going to see it places. We're going to be running in the road a lot, like I am here, because enemies can hide in walking in between civilians. It's not as bad as Yakuza 3's, where everybody looks like almost the same, but heck, dude. But essentially, there is a whole bunch of another Suzuki. Wow, there's a lot of people named Suzuki, huh? Essentially, there's a lot of hidden enemy spawns that will catch you out. And then there's all the ones that spawn normally, the ones that run after you. There's one spot, and this is the reason why I'm scared of Saijima's Chapter 4. There's one spot in Saijima's Chapter 4 that can have up to about, I think it's 5 or 6 enemy spawns on one corner. Let that sink in. 5 to 6 enemy spawns on one corner. And this isn't Yakuza 0 in that one fight aggro gets rid of the rest. It is literally any of them can start a fight with you. Even better than that, Yakuza 5, when you go through cutscenes and stuff, doesn't despawn enemy spawns. As Tap says, if one gets you, that's it. Like, that's it. Like, taxis in this run, like Tap says, very few and far between, which is bizarre. Thanks, Locke. Appreciate it. Hey, we get to actually do some time-saving stuff here. I forgot how to drive the taxi, by the way. I hope it's R2. It is. Okay, cool. So, here you're supposed to do the taxi, right? What we're going to do... I am excited. Oh, you have to press the button. Do not hit pedestrians under any circumstances. So we're gonna go left. I can't see my notes. You fuckers. Now I can. Left, left, right. Oh, it's put you all the way back, by the way. Why are you walking in the road? You're supposed to follow the arrows to go to your destination. Yeah, you stay there. Taking the next right. I've just got some good service, you know. I'm being very careful whenever I come to... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Any kind of, like... way, like, area like this, because pedestrians will run, like, straight over. But you don't have to drive neatly. You just have to get there, which is why we just cut half the map. That wasn't good, though. You saw that basically I got respawned at the start by hitting civilians. I'm glad I hit them at the start and not, like, near the end. That's why I slowed down towards the end. Hey, Silverio, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. That's an easy time save for when I definitely do this run again, quotation marks. Business is pretty good. I can't remember which of the options this was. I'm just gonna use the top options each time. I'm looking at my notes and it doesn't say, so it just says street race. Okay, cool. Street race. Don't heat, just use boost. Okay, cool. So I'm not sure if drifting here is actually worth it, because you build up enough boost as is, and drifting is kind of slow. But I am going to taunt him. I mean, it does give me a slight boost, but it's like you lose a little bit of time if you do it wrong. That's not even the button. That's just the brake button. Hey, Katzig! Thank you for the happy birthday. Enjoyed your run at GDQ. Haven't seen all of it because obviously saving myself for spoilers, but goddamn, good run, dude. So this might be a decent corner to drift, considering, you know. Like, look out, like, you lose all that time there, which is the problem. I didn't mean to do that early. Oh, no. I might have to do this because he's catching up. He rubber banded. I'm gonna have to do that. I had to do that because I accidentally did that early. That's a time loss, but hey, easy time save next time, I guess. You don't want to do that. You basically only gain like the tiniest of distance and you just put yourself like further from them, but you can just boost. As long as he's not rubber banding to catch up, you can just boost, but I used my boost too early, so he was rubber banding to catch up. You can see it on the minimap. Essentially, I'm a bad taxi driver. No. Why do I have a question mark on the next note? Leave question mark. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Leave question mark. What does that mean? What does that mean? That race you win or win either way. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have done it in the first place. Don't do the heat action section. Yeah, no. No, you want to boost when the guy is not rubber banding up to you. Opponent's car breaks down for... Does it actually? Well, I never knew that. It's good to know. What's up now? Hope you had a good stream earlier, by the way. Thanks for healing me, video game. Crap, you spoke. I saw you put the muffins in earlier. Comes to complete stopping if you run into him, it's very glitchy. Nice. Well, at least the next fight is easy. Leave question mark. I've got to figure this out. Yeah. Again, haven't done this section for 4 months, so I'm really, really hoping that I just remember. Tomorrow starts with Sudoku upside down, smiley. Oh no. Yeah, to be fair, like, that challenge has been up for essentially 42 days at this point? So over a month. As I said, it's not looking like we're gonna be hitting that, unfortunately. I'll keep it up for a little while. Wow, I'm doing better than one of my mods. Unbelievable. What I'll do is I'll keep it up for a little while longer, and then we'll gauge how, yeah, there we are. That's why leave, question mark. We'll gauge how, and this is the one you accept because it's actually Aizawa and Morinaga. And suck off from mine, also get hit yourself. You clip into the car and you both reset default positions. Huh. Oh, it's Tatsuya even. I mean, we're going to... Listen, we're going to go see Aizawa and Morinaga after this. Don't worry about it. I forgot you had to do one round of Tatsuya in this game. You don't have to do Tatsuya on any of the other characters, but you do on Kiryu. Cool. Oh, no, not again. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, OBS took like 10 seconds to... Don't worry, I'm dying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fuck! Okay, I've had this little issue in that my hernia has been extra sensitive today. All I wanted was a slight drink of water and my hernia's like... No? Also, Tap, where's the first break segment? Because I know the second one is in Shinada Chapter 1 when you're walking with Uno. Is the first one in Haruka's chapter? For some reason I have that in my mind. I don't necessarily think it is. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Alright. Haruka Chapter 1. Ah, yes! It is. Yes, good. Alright, so... Fun fight. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and grab this bin. I'm gonna use it on Morinaga, apparently. We're gonna kick him on the ground for some reason. Oh, Aizawa. Just stop, dude. You'll have an opportunity to grab me later. Trust me. Where did we get the milk from? Weird. Should probably use the bench, but oh well. The chair is good, but I should have done a chair alongside, because we're waiting for QTE now. Should have done 2 bins and a bench and then alternated with the other. But that's the end of Morinaga. And it does good damage to Aizawa as well. At which point, as you can probably guess, he's gonna get benched. Story thing? Oh, okay. Oh, Aizawa, you are being a pain already. Hello? Where's my prompt? I don't have enough heat anymore. Well, fuck. I have enough heat items to just do it again. Why are you being a pain today? Stop being so grabby today. Thank you. There you go. Oh my god. I'm gonna kick you for good measure for that. Heck you. Oh my god. Trust me, we've got enough heat stuff through the game. Kick you again. In fact, I'm just gonna grab this. Just because I used one extra one. Thanks. Hey, get your gear off. Every time. That's why I should have been alternating between the two, but oh well. Heck that. Bad fight. Oh well. Never mind. I probably should have done my level up there as well, but yeah, whatever. Taxi downtime's free. Understood. Thanks, video game. I say video game, that's my notes. Yeah, clean up trash. I was too late to get to the taxi before you called me, Hero Calif-san. Thanks. I'll not pick up any trash. Sorry. If I had to pick up trash, I'd have to pick up myself. 1, 2, 3. Literally, it's a lot better than most of what we've got in this game, because for those who don't know, you might be wondering, you know, I don't like that. You might be wondering, because in other Yakuza games, we obviously use the weapons rather than just do the heat moves. Heat moves in this game are very strong because weapons are crap. Oh god, are you? You are. Oh no, you're running at me! This is fine. This is fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god, what are these spawns? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Note to self. Can't do that. Watch out for that guy outside my house. Ugh. Good fight spawns. This is Yakuza 5 in a nutshell. Is good fight spawns. Pick up that fight I just did. Yup. Yup. How do you mess up? How do you mess up hitting a guy with a bench? I don't know, but I did. Why does my notes for the end of chapter 2 say leave home? What? Fuck? What's happening? Also, don't ask me to sum up the plot, I don't remember. Yakuza 5's plot is very convoluted. Currently, stuff's happening. Kiryu remembered the orphanage. Now he's looking at an upturned picture and really remembering the orphanage. Suzuki, by the way. Avoid guy outside apartment and work. Got it. What does first, second mean? I don't understand. Well, I'm gonna find out, I guess. Avoid this sub-story. I'm going a little more extra to the left because of my stick drift. Look at this. I can't walk in a straight line. Please. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me right now? Good stuff. Are you? You aren't gonna see me there, right? If I do this. Nah, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Hey, Wada, how you doing? I don't know if I have to avoid Wada, but I'm gonna avoid Wada. Holy heck. Yeah, I don't... There's the fight. Avoid that. Avoid that. I don't fully remember the timing on the walk into like, run again. Easy time says PB runs, no thanks. That means doing this run again. First. There we go. I think this is it. First, second, and second. Okay. Now I understand. Yes, it is. It's this conversation, right? Alright, 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 alright. Alright now, alright. Hey, Admin, hope you're doing well. Alright. Alright. So, there's actually something that I want to do in this chapter that will hopefully help endgame. We'll see. I might mess it up, because again, it's been 4 months since I did this, so I don't remember where it is. I'm hoping... I've been saying that for so long! I'm glad someone finally agrees! Binary Domain is amazing! People need to play Binary Domain! Test if worth taxiing up ×2 or running. Oh. Well, guess I didn't check that. Whoops. Considering I don't really want to run across Chan with these fight spawns, I might just taxi. Avoid that guy. Actually, that could have triggered WADA. Ooh. Ooh. Also, I don't have that much money for taxiing, so, you know. Might be a mistake. We'll see. And Doris, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Also, shout outs to Harika randomly slowing down when we play as her, by the way. Don't know why. You'll see it. We'll see it in a couple of hours, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Keep drifting to the left. Stop. Gonna finish at 6 AM, isn't it? Oh, you betcha. I mean, at the rate we're going, it's probably gonna finish at like 4 AM. Or like somewhere, why am I trying to pause this stuff? Somewhere between 4 AM and 5 AM, hopefully. Hopefully. I have my doubts. From what I've seen so far, I have my doubts. I'll stand up for all this. I mean, that's fair. The VOD will be there. After that, we learn a Persona run. No. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll say this because it's not happening. When I was done with Persona 4 Golden Day streams, I was very tempted to learn the run of Persona 4 Golden. But unfortunately, the PC version of P4G actually fixes something that they use in regards to RNG and Personas, I believe. Might be wrong on that. But the PC version fixes something that they literally utilize in the run to make it go so fast. I did! I also promised a Nier Automata A to Z run, and look where that is right now. I mean, actually, I owe a Nier Automata run in general, but, you know. And I didn't promise that, I said I would like to. I said I would like to do... I said I'd like to run Persona 5, and I'd like to run, Nier Automata A to Z, but... not gonna happen. Put it that way. Hen's Fist the North Star. Give me time. Just give me time. Oh, I said A to Z. Actually, I think the A to... I can't remember if it's A to Z or A to E, but like, when I first said that a couple of years ago, my notes don't have that in here. My notes don't have that in here for that sub-story. No one's home. Leave me be. It's the NHK man trying to get me to subscribe to the television again. Stop that. I hear that's something that I will... Oh, right. It's Mac. I almost just absolutely shit myself. I was like, I walked into that person, didn't I? Nope. It's Mac. Don't worry. I remember, what was I saying? When I said that I wanted to do... It's Mac! I love you, Mac. When I said that I wanted to do A to Z for Nier, that was when the run itself... That was like 21 hours at the time. And I'm fairly certain at this point, it's something like A to Z. I think it's something like 12. They really lowered that down over the course of the last few years. And then... I think A to E is down to like... It might be down to like 5 hours or something. It's kind of crazy. I love you, Mac. No revelations in 5, though. It's a shame. It's a shame that 4s isn't mandatory. Because 4s is stupid, and I love it. I love you, Mac. Is this the game where Mac discovers hentai? Or was that 4? One of these games, Mac discovers hentai. You think I'm joking, but I'm really not. Hey, hi, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you're well. So we're supposed to lose sight of the car. So allow me to show you how to lose sight of the car. We lost sight of the car. This is actually quicker. If you go from a safe distance, literally this guy is a creep. You're supposed to, you're basically not supposed to catch up anyway, even though you can. And this guy thanks us. And then it becomes a revelation, hence why we're doing it. But again, not for us. I almost asked if I forgot to split after chapter 3. We're still in chapter 3. My note here is now, go back to work. Okay. I'll do just that. Sounds like life. Go back to work. Alright. Look at me, I can't go in a straight line. Why didn't I ask for a controller for my birthday? What was wrong with me? Yeah, he's looking at me. I messed up. Don't you run, you can't stop me. This guy can. Really? All the way over there? I kind of want to run with this car. Because he's going to have to go around the car, so... Car strats. Please don't be a fight spawn. Okay. Give it a wide berth. You're long-sighted and can no longer see it. Excellent. If the work you want to do doesn't pay enough, go to work. Crap. Leave. Go north. Leave. Go north. That's what my notes say. Leave. Go north. Fine. Leave. Go north. Doing so. Thanks, notes, I guess. Oh, it's the diner. Yeah. It's this chapter. I thought that was the next chapter. Wish I was on the other side of this fence. Hi. And this is the entire reason why I'm probably not gonna... Are you still coming after me? The entire reason why I probably won't want to do... I should just turn around and gone the other way. Probably won't want to do 5 runs that often is because... This! 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 It's so bad. It's so bad. Ah yes, the Osakan detective. Run to Olivier. Oh yeah, this is where I level. Okay. It's okay, Harry doesn't need to do that. God damn it. See you in 2.5 hours. Please, no one around this corner. So it'd be nice to get some good luck with my fight spawns now, please. Thank you. Why did I run into him? Okay. Let's see. Level up. Aim for high HP guy. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. Aim for high HP guy. Simple as that. Ah, what to say. I love you, my dude. Hey, ketchup. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, tech. Double finishing blow. Drop kick. Regard. I want guard break at the very least, don't I? Yes. Was there anything else I needed? I don't think there is. Do I need essence of finishing? Also, where's the guy with the high HP? I had him and he moved. You see that? I had him and he moved. I'll just gather heat this way. Or, you know, Nox is bad. Oh, come on. Put that down. The reason why you want to hit the guy with high HP is because he scares all of the other enemies in this pack and you can take care of some of them quite quickly. What a bud. And enemies that are feared on the ground like that, the big purple fear, actually get killed instantly in this game. Which is why you want to aim for him first. But better. Not that. Let's say he's a pure Yakuza through and through. He's Omi. He knows who we are. It's in this game 60 FPS. It honestly feels pretty good. I remember like playing this originally on PS3. Don't know if it makes any difference, but old fat PS3. With the game dropping less than 20 FPS quite constantly and it feeling like it's dropping inputs. I don't feel like it drops inputs in the remaster, obviously. And if it does, it's my fault. Okay, note to self, don't accidentally use your essence ahead of time. Because you do that a lot. Please don't. Please don't. Menu delay from 4, there's a slight bit of menu delay. It's not as bad as 4, but there is a slight bit of menu delay, yes. Zero-K 1 0 worse? I would say worse. I'd say in between that and 4. It's not as bad as 4, but it's there. I can still run here, by the way. I'm stuck. Again, you got, if ever you see these bits of dialogue here, you gotta wait. Is this the one I can run past? No. That's later, isn't it? Yeah, that's later. No, not yet. Alright, get off. Hello? Door? Why is the door not opening? What the fuck? Oh, that's the one I could have ran past, huh? Well. Oh well. Everybody's fighting style is way better in 5 than in 4. Besides your Akiyama. Like, way better in 5 than in 4. Okay, actual Dragon King essence against this guy. Let's go. Well, hey, Aoyama. Won't be seeing you again. Some Kasuke Shinada this run. I actually looked at how Tap does fights with Shinada, and actually, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. That's what we're after. Almost hit triangle again. That would have been bad. Where's a thing I can grab? Thanks. He might hit me here. This is bad. Yep. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna knock you to the ground, my dude. Or I'm gonna accidentally pick up the vase. That's bad. There goes a bunch of easy time save. I say time save, a bunch of easy time. Imagine normally fighting Yahata. What a meme. What a meme. Okay, so there's something that I want to do in this section of the set piece. Hopefully. After 2 rooms, run past everything. Okay, so I have to do this fight. Thanks for the item drop. Respect that. Hi. Good. I prefer stamina so I can get my heat back, please. Love that that counted. Right, now just run. Wait, you alive? What the heck? Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. This way, right. There is something that I want. There are things that I want, not you. Die! What are you doing, camera angle? I'm gonna take this for safety. It's not what I want. But it's what I'll take. Because what I want is all these blades. Wait, am I full? Oh, right, because I have items, don't I? Go. Because I want all 3 blades. But I'm not picking up the 3rd. Not yet. Hello, Honda. You're the only guy that needs to die here. I am not happy with how I missed that. That's not how you use a police baton, but sure. I mean, I guess it is, but... it's under the float. You get? Because when you take care of Honda, he drops... he's not dead yet. Hang on, hang on. He drops the front door key! And then I leave. So these knives will be used a lot later. And I mean a lot later. Don't you worry, I've got uses for them. Probably. In about 6 hours or so. It should make things hopefully pretty fast. Right, I have to find the Yahata family. Ugh. I know where the first one is. It's the frustrating part that's coming up after this chapter. The boring part of this run begins at the chapter after this one. I need to go to the middle part of the map, and I am on this side for some reason. Shrug. I don't quite know why. That's a fight spawn. It's not a nice fight spawn either. Don't turn around. Thanks, bud. That's a problem, though. Need you out of the way. Oh my god, there's like 2 fight spawns along this road right now. Is the other guy looking at me? No. Okay. He's walking backwards! Stop that! Stop your shenanigans! You can call me that all you like, sir. I'm leaving. Please let me yes from the side. Good. Hey, Arjun. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. It's unfortunate. I'm here. Should have full finished him. Don't know why I didn't. Well. Never mind. Work. I don't know why I've got work on my notes, but work it is. Where's that guy? That taxi. Can't believe I'm saying a taxi is in the way. Is that sub-story to the left? Okay, the people I should want should be here. Yes, they are. I walked too close to the sub-story. Actually, I think you have to, don't you? Never mind. Poor dog. Poor doggo. Alright, here we go again. Cool. So I'm sorry, drops an item that lowers the encounter rate. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. Not sure how to feel about this. Like, it really is. It's like, you know, hey, don't you want this? Don't you want lower encounters for your speedrun? No? No? Okay. Finally getting some decent fight spawn luck, though. Thank you. Heck. Hello, you hatter's lackey. You're getting kicked. Good luck. You know what? You're getting thrown. Later, loser. Boop. He's not dead. Called him a loser too early. Oh no. He's gonna kick me again. For God's sake. I hate how you wait until I've purposefully moved to try and, like, get around your attack. Shouldn't have called him a loser. I am the loser. I am the actual loser, goddamn. Alright. Hit him with a bottle. Wow, okay. What? Give me bottle. No, you're right about that. Anything is better than K1. The trouble with K1 is that it is very much a product of its design and that it follows its own PS2 roots a little too closely. For better or for worse. Worse in some cases. Chase, stick to the right side of pavement, go west. I don't think my notes are right. I don't think my notes are right. I don't think my notes are right. I go this way to avoid that cutscene. Yeah. Why is that there? Why is that in my notes? That's getting deleted. I really ran into this guy. Fuck my ass. Delete those off my notes. Boop. Never go this way. Cool. Oh, thank God that's done. It's not this road either, is it? It's the next one. It's a sub-story there. You know what? No, I'm going this way. No, I don't care. I'm going this way. You can't make me. Already beginning to think I should have taxied. Should have gone up, taxi to that spot that's on the map there. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. I'm leaving. I care about this guy, though. Could actually probably have walked past this guy. I'm just going to do it. I don't care. I don't see any other fight. I don't care. Hey. Ouch! Back and forth between inverters and tap. Ouch. Alright, so nice thing here is we can just run forward. We don't have to bother with this bit. Well, I mean, we have to bother with that, but... Then we just leave. Bye. Good defense, guys. Good hustle. Win the championships yet. And make sure you do this one, so you dodge that. And then there go. Now we have to deal with this, lad. I could have comboed that way better after I bounced him on the wall. Oh well. Oh, I don't have the heat. How am I missing? Guess I'm just doing it too early. Oh well. Okay, now we go forward again. Think I can ignore everybody here and just keep going until we get to the room. Yep, and now we fight everybody in here. Okay, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh, wait. What Obiso Taco, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. How long is this run in average? World record's like 6 hours, 9 minutes, question mark? And then the only other person who's ever been crazy enough to do a run of this has done it in like 8 hours on PS3. 6:21, close enough. Not close enough, am I? It's okay, I'm on fire now. That's the quick way to put out fire in this game, is just run into it. Cough. This is the part where we just run straight up, isn't it? Because we go after the main guy now, don't we? So ignore all of these. Ignore everybody here. That's what I'm after. Not him. Thank you. That guy. Please? Thank you. Away from the door. Oh, he's being a pain. I hate this guy. Can I get him in the corner? Maybe, but I just got knocked down. Yeah, I can. Please enter the door. That's the wrong button. Yeah, so get him into a corner if you can, and then obviously just fire extinguish him. But then you've got everybody just trying to mess you up. Hey, you hatter. Oh, my note here is just don't fuck up the QTE. Maybe. Here's what happens if you don't fuck up the QTE. Easy. It does a lot of damage, but it's really hard to hit him on the ground, especially when you have like a lot of people also coming after you. That's a skipable cutscene. Time whether faster to taxi or run. Well, didn't do that. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, excuse me, not inside of me yet.
Yeah.
Oh, stop that. I'm trying to scroll my notes down. There's this guy here, as long as I don't accidentally walk into him. I feel like taxiing is going to be slow. Especially when you have lovely gentlemen like this guy. I gotta get my timing down on this. I'm too afraid. Hey, a rich guy. Shame we don't need money. If only I could give that money to Shinada. I mean, I don't know which taxi point I'm going to from here, but that one. I think the fight doesn't end, but I might be wrong with that. I think you like either fail it or you have to do it again. I don't fully remember. I hate it when the camera starts like that in case there's fights like that waiting for me. So I just can't see. Because again, the whole rule of thumb about fight spawns not being next to you when you taxi, yeah, not a thing. Not a thing in this game, sadly. You can come out of a taxi and have an enemy right next to you. If only we could store fire extinguishers to use against Aizawa at the end. Just imagine. I hear yelling. I hear yelling and I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Hey, boss. I'm going. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Time for the big set piece. Screams of future proof. Yes, yes they are. Those are the screams of you're about to hit part 2. No. Well, at least I'll scroll my notes here, at least. Boy, here we go, huh? Boy, here we go. This bit's fun, at least. This is probably, like, it's not, like, one of the most extensive, but it's probably one of my most favorite set pieces in the entire series. Because it's just, yeah, the enemies don't have that much HP, but this bit is badass. Like, completely badass. Now I hear yelling outside. Alright, Tojo Clan, if that is your real name. So, there are still some weapons that are good. Not when you get hit multiple times with golf clubs. Planks are good. Could you pick up plank? Thank you. Okay, bye! It's not like I needed that or anything. I needed that. Guess I'll go grab it again. Shouts to the guy who just tried to rush me there. I saw it. I respect the effort. Alright, shotgun guy, where you at? Could you not? Oh, they're gonna do the heat move when I'm on the ground, aren't they? Okay, good. Now they are. Yeah. This is why I didn't want to get knocked down. Oh, my HP. That's a good value. Might be a good idea to heal, possibly, when there's a guy with a shotgun here. I hate that. I hate having to sit through that. That's so bad. Actually, while I'm here, because I'm not going to get a chance in the finale. Are you trying to attack me from all the way over there, Suzuki? Your name is also Suzuki. Well. Notice how guns, even on these low HP enemies, aren't doing great. Yeah, guns in this game are bad because you have to level them up to do damage. That is so cool, by the way. Not quite sure how they hit those cars at the back, but sure. That is just so cool. Where's my shotgun gone? Y'all. I need that back. I hear you're, like, spinning over there. Are you winning yet? I see you're angry. I'm just gonna kick this guy's legs out. I don't know why. That's so slow. Why did I do that? We're all Suzuki. You, Suzuki! Get it! I made it funny. It wasn't that funny. Please wait until later for my next hit single, Baba Is You. Brought to you by Shingeki Baba. Who is you? ADFN, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. I wonder about the pole, actually. So I know most weapons aren't worth it, but, like, this pole might actually be okay. Kitajima! It's the Shroomer from Yakuza 0. Can't believe his mushroom growing business got this large. I wanted to do this on you the whole time, I'm glad. Get out. I'll take... No, I won't. Oh, I'll take that, I was about to say. Can we go to a corner? Actually, I'm gonna test the pole. I don't think it's that good, but... Yeah, it's pretty bad! We're gonna lob that away. Bye. It's yours now. You can use it, because it's pretty bad. Can we all get to one side so you could all, like, line up so I can just kick you all? Appreciate it. Now, here comes the machine gun guy. Like, the choreography on this bit is so cool. it's square this time. I thought it was circle. Heck. I know what it is. It's just so good. I know what it is with Kiryu and guns. Like, look at K1. Or 1, I should say. I did. That is a very strong punch, reserved usually for bosses, used on a normal enemy with a gun. Poor guy. He's not getting out of the hospital for a while. Anyways, Majima's dead. That's the plot. Aizawa's dead, by the way. Not joking, by the way. Hey, Saijima time. Everyone's dead, by the way. Saijima isn't. Taxi Tenkaichi, taxi to hotel district. Okay. See? Majima's dead. This is a flashback, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, and it's something that I guess 5 plays off quite smartly in ways, is that you have to do this fight, that's why I ran forward. The kind of clever thing that 5 does is that, like, even though it's killed off, like, a main character off screen, it doesn't linger on it because everybody knows, you know, that's not gonna be true. If it's a major character, you would see them die. Like... I don't know if I have to charge this. I definitely do for you. I'm fairly certain I noted when to level up in my notes here for Saijima. Yes, I did. It's Kuihara's fight. But then the trouble with 5 is, like, despite that, they then go off and bring back the guy that they killed off screen, and the guy who killed the guy they killed off screen is actually dead off screen. Like, that's the problem that I have with 5, is that's not good storytelling. That is literally, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Like, you can't just kill characters off screen and then go, hey, surprise, you know, surprise they're not actually dead, like, 3 times in a row. Flippin' heck. Flippin' heck. Fight spawns. It's like, that's not how it works. It's not how that works in the slightest. Also, I hope you're ready for a long segment, by the way, because, boy. Would you believe it? Saijima's off to prison again, and would you believe it? It's actually worse than Yakuza 4's prison, but somehow. Did I want a taxi? I feel like I didn't. Oh well. Oh well. So we'll figure that out soon enough. Yeah, I'm done. Yep. Yep. Too late. Please hurry up starting this fight video game. Take care of this guy so that they can all get feared. So this guy will go down in 1 hit, even though he's only on 1 HP. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Is that what I think it is? Is that the firework launcher? I don't get to keep that, do I? Listen, what if I was to just, you know... Still trash. This is a bad heat move, right? It's only one person, right? Yeah. Well, I tried. I wish that was multi-hitting. It's so bad, look. Look at the little damage you do. You do no damage. It's so bad. Why am I continuing with it? Reminder that I can kill all these enemies in one combo with Saijima. See? It does look cool. And I guess it's an easy time save for next time. I can't keep saying that, you know. Excuse me. Hate how the dead bodies are like, not ragdolling, they're in the way. Well, never using that again if I get it. It's a shame. If we could have kept that for later, that actually would have been okay for a boss, but... I reckon this is going to take me about 7 hours, admin. World record by tap is a 6:21, but I think for my first run it's going to take 7 hours. More if I fall asleep during this chapter here. Left-ish? Speak to Himura? Oh yeah. Not you. Wait, what? Was it not him? Oh, fuck me. Are you joking? I thought it was this guy. Crazy? Well, time to find the guy I need to speak to, because it's not you.
Yeah?
It's not you either. What the hell? Have I missed something in my notes? What the fuck? Already, this is really bad. It's not you. There he is, he's fucking behind me. What the hell? Go left-ish. Caps lock. Go behind. Jesus. Now we go speak to the old man on the bench. Oshima. What up, dude? I mean, heck, this whole segment is just painful. And we've got essentially 3 chapters of pain in regards to Saijima. We're gonna be here a while. I'm breaking out. That's what up. It's not good. I got an email. Go speak to the guy by the boxes. It's Baba. It's not Baba. It is Baba. What's up, Baba? Speak to Baba. Now comes the bad part. Ah! Ketchup. Haha. Do I have some good news for you? Do I have some very good news for you? The one thing that we can almost consistently skip, ironically enough, is Haruka. You can skip, I believe, all but one song, I believe. And the song that you can't skip isn't even so much more. Much in the same way that we can skip karaoke songs in the other Yakuza games, and this one you'll see it in about 5-10 minutes. We literally can just skip doing the songs. And in fact, there's one thing in here that myself and Tap found out, ironically enough, on the same day, where what we can do is we get asked for the third round of the Princess League. Yamaura asks you if you want to go ahead with it. You can legitimately say no, and it skips it. It just stops, and it actually skips a couple of cutscenes that way. Unfortunately, we can't skip this. This is one of the things that I dislike about... Right, we start this way, don't we? One of the things I dislike about 5 is that there's a little bit too unnecessary padding, and that starts with this chapter. I get the idea of like showing this map a bit early because you're going to be in prison again for a while, but 1, you can't do anything, and 2, you do this twice. And then you come to this city. Because I get it, because otherwise you'd only be here in 1 chapter. But I really, really wish... It's the same problems that I have with... If only I could keep that. It's the same problems that I have with Fist of the North Star, in that you don't have to pad your game like this. Like, I get that it's decent backstory for this guy, but you can cut this bit by like a half easily and not have the second one. Alright, so, thanks to Tap's hard work, we want to actually... I don't know if it's a Kogetsu or an orange juice. I swear, orange juice, whatever. That's what Tap went. So, thanks to Tap's hard work in routing this entire bit, as long as you don't have the top drink, because the top drink has a cutscene, you can get through this fast. And then Tap looked at every single dialogue option in this entire bit to find out which of these are actually the quickest options, which is square, square, triangle.
No.
And as a note about skipping through these, Tap had to resit through the Baba cutscene before this every single time. Invite to a date. Ask her out. And now it is circle a multiple bunch of times. So shout outs to Tap for that. Do something, leave. Go home. That's that. Alright. Gets her affection up a tiny bit. Wait, could you carry on, please, video game? Thank you. Thankfully, the second part when we come back here isn't that bad. Either way. Time for karaoke. Time for what we do in every single Yakuza game's karaoke segment in the speedrun. Bye-bye. One day we'll have unskippable karaoke, I hope. Today is unfortunately not that day. Such a shame. And with that, my chair sounds like it's breaking again. Good stuff. Listen to it, that's so bad. That's me slightly moving. And with that, let's go get drunk. Grab ourselves. Hello? I forgot it's the door here. I was thinking of the Gindako in town. In Kamurocho even. This chair, I swear to God. And yes, you can eat everything here, so that you actually, like, get free experience, but we don't need it. For the run, we don't need it. If you're doing the game casually, you know, you can fill out the menu quite easily here for your completion list. Hey. Is this the car QTE, or is that next chapter? Next chapter. God, I don't like the look of my notes for the next bit either. They don't look organized at all. I don't know how I missed that guy, but sure. Okay. Please no. Hate how he locked onto me there. Cool. Right. That's the end of dream sequence number 1. Thank goodness. This bit's just rough. Oh god, how am I gonna do the chase section with my stick drift? Also, if everybody was there for the dream section, why was it only us in the in the dream? God damn it, Baba. Baba is asleep. Alright. Ugh. Go to bench. Understood. I assume by go to bench I mean the main bench. Yeah, not the old guy bench, this bench. Speak to 2 guys next to middle fence. Oh, I know the 2. Yeah, I know this one. I know it's okay. No, GDQ's had a few delays. That's why it's a bit later. GDQ is about 3-ish hours behind at this point, I think. But they're starting to cut time again. They're actually doing a lot better. It's just tech issues. Like, as obviously somebody who's experienced that at ESA, tech issues are the worst. I thought it was those guys. Old guy. Old guy. Old guy. I didn't do the old guy first. Damn it. Yeah. It's not in my notes for some reason. Now it's the fence lads. Wait, no. Wait, what? Why are my notes so busted here? What the actual fuck? Now it's the fence guys. Okay, thank you. Okay. Right, slightly fixed my notes. I'll just have to make a note on my notes to fix this later. Okay. Right, so for this one, we want to speak to this guy. I know this one. I definitely know this one. My notes are actually quite detailed for this one. This guy.
Yeah.
And then the guy in the middle of these two, the guy next to the cold NPC.
Yeah.
Right. Boxes. No, because that's the time they had it originally. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's literally just because of tech issues. That's it. There's no ulterior motive to everything. Like, it's literally just been delayed because of tech. Like, that's such a weird thing to think. If they didn't want to show it during the day, they wouldn't have done that time slot initially. Like... Is it you, or is it the guy to the left? It's the guy to the left. There we are. Old man on bench. There you are. Walk strap. Yeah. Okay. Time to mess this up. Okay, I actually had to get close. I didn't know if I had to or not. Did I get too close to them? Really? Did I actually get too close to them? What the heck? What? I slowed down. I stopped. I hate this bit. I hate this bit so much. Like, I actually stopped there. Like... God, I hate this bit. No, I stopped. I legitimately stopped. Like, you can go back and look in the VOD. I actually stopped. The game must have just pushed me forward. Alright, now time for this shite. Old dude on bench again, and now comes the chase part. See if I can do this on my stick drift. This is gonna be hilariously bad. Come on, fella. One minute of running. One minute of running. Alright, there we go. Didn't get caught. Good job. Might want to hold off on saying that. Bench guy. Okay, now comes a fun bit. Well, to be fair, the next chapter's actually pretty cool. It's also pretty short, so the next chapter can stay. Chapter 3 can't. That has to go. Also, I think Saejima starts with Essence of Finishing, which is kind of nice. Either way. Kugihara time. Gonna start off by going to our abilities. Tech, we're gonna be going all the way for our tech tree if we can. Not all the way. A long way. Regard. Card break. Super knee hammer. Super triple combo. I don't even know what happened to the other guy. When did I kill him? Bizarre. I have no idea. Carrying on. This chapter is actually pretty cool. I do quite like this chapter.
Not. Oh my. Ish. Toi. Tsu. Oh my. Ni. Shu. Kugi. Kom. Doshi.
It's a Judgment run. Judgment would be on chapter 3 at this point, I believe. Yeah, now's making the funny. You don't need to read into it that much. You really don't. Yeah, you really don't have to look into it that much. Like, don't worry, I got it now. Oh, fucking stick drift, I swear to God. I'm gonna have to do everything in my power to not mention my stick drift on Thursday. I'm gonna mention it once. Because this is part 2, chapter 2, so. Also, I'm very uncomfortable today. My my left foot that has the plantar fasciitis problems at the minute. Yesterday I had to do the thing because it was getting too long and painful again, where I have to rip my little toenail out. Because my little toenails on both of my feet, it seems, actually like to grow inwards, which is wonderful. And my toe kind of curls in on itself for some reason. The rest of my foot is flat, but my little toes are just... So... yeah, had to rip that out. That wasn't fun. Now my foot hurts. Minecraft Jurassic World DLC. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. EA Play for Steam launches August 31st. That's actually kind of big. That's kind of cool. No more reason to use Origin. Not bad. Well, other than Apex, I guess. Go to bar. Understood. Thanks, notes. I mean, I can see it on the map anyway, but yeah, go to bar. Cool, understood. This is the trouble with 5. Like, 5's movement is very important because obviously there's a lot of like enemies and a lot of like walking between A and B, but there's not much to 5 other than doing fights correctly. And fights are very few and far between, sadly. Lucky didn't need yours removed. Mine grow inwards. I just have to manually kind of yoink them out every like 3 months or so. The ones that are the worst, the little toes and also the big toe. Every other one is fine. Oh, I can just quit out here, huh? If I had to go into it. Cool. Yo, Sunshine Squish, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well tonight. Alright. Ramen Village. At which point my notes literally say spoopy ghost fight. Cool. Cool. I wonder if the big bikes are here for spoopy ghost fight. Maybe. We'll have to have a look. Oh yeah, car QTE first. That's right. That's what happens here. You gotta remember. Let's not get hit. Down here, damn it. Ramen Village. I wish I lived in a ramen village, damn it. Could go for some good ramen right about now. Alright. Hey Rosetta, hope you're doing well. Oh no, I don't run Sleeping Dogs. I played it only once. I'll never play it again. I see the bikes in here. Let's see if I can actually get people with them. So never mind. I don't know if this is working towards my... I don't know if this is working towards my actual levels with the bikes. Kind of hoping it does. Does. Attack power improved. That's what I wanted to see. Beautiful. That is definitely what I wanted to see. Hey! Prison break! Better than Force Prison Break! Because it doesn't last as long. I'm grabbing some of this ointment as well in these fights just in case. Because, as I said, Saito's part gets a little scary. I'm trying to hit Baba here. You know, just foreshadowing, don't worry about it. Where's that guy running? There we go. Pipe time! The fucking strength on this lad. I already forgot how many enemies there were in this bit. I'm guessing the pipes aren't worth using. Alright, Baba. Might be aiming for you, but I'm not aiming for you. Oh yeah. Give it 2 chapters. I'm making really bad moves as well. A lot of wasted movements. Nice charge. Southwest gate, Baba. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We still have like another 5 hours of this game left. So I'm doing as alright as one can. What happened to my triple finisher there? Bizarre. This is not going well. If the other guy's guarding, I'm just gonna go after this guy. Wow, Baba. Imagine Baba actually killing people. Unbelievable. Hi, Kugihara. How you doing? Yeah, about that. That's nice. I'll be done with you before that happens. Kugihara is a real piece of crap. Come here. Time to bounce. Boop. Also takes a crap ton of damage. Bit early on that. Really wish this guy hadn't done that. Oh, I could have done that heat move. So no point in even. I don't know if this is the guy that gets scared, so I'm just going to take him out. That's kind of bad. That was kind of bad. Oh well. Snowmobile time. Also, how the hell does Himura get out of prison at the end, considering he just shot somebody in the back? That's what I want to know. Steals a guard's gun, somehow just gets out at the end. Alright, cool. Whatever you say. Time to mess this up. Here we go. What am I bouncing off of? Why am I bouncing upwards? None of this makes any sense. Stick drift, I swear! It's not as bad as the boat, at least. This is the one thing that I worried about with my stick drift, but it's actually not that bad. I thought we were going to have a second round of the boat and I was going to get really, really scared. That's the reason, that's literally the only reason I don't go back to Yakuza 4 runs is because of my stick drift. I just refuse. Like, I just outright genuinely refuse. Because it's just, it's painful. What is happening? Why am I bouncing again? Like, what is happening? Okay. I got pushed forward. Damn it. That's right. We're doing alright until then. I swear, if you knock me off this bridge. Almost. I am. Hello. Alright, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Giant bear that couldn't hit the face. I almost had good iframes there. Hyper armor even. Oh, bad again. Nice try, bear. Nice try. I respect the effort. Where are you going? He's actually cancelling my attacks. Should have just done the other move. Oh. Bear, QT, please. This is just so good. This is just so good. Thanks, Bear. Bye, Bear. Hey, Patty. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, hunting season. Let's go. Hey, Lone. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Leave, walk to guy in orange. Okay. Thanks, notes. Hi. Accept. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, not in it, not at all. No, we gotta do this. But actually, we need to do this anyway, because we need to make some money for Saejima.
それこの
But we can make just enough that we need in Saijima's hunting section.
いえお何でまなとどうちそう俺わ
Go up the stairs. Yeah, unfortunately this is why this chapter is quite slow as well, is because this chapter is essentially, the only thing we do in this chapter is hunt. It's not like the slowest chapter in the game. I actually think that's one of Haruka's chapters. Which you think is kind of weird considering we can skip Haruka's stuff and the fact that Haruka doesn't have any fights. But Haruka's second chapter is actually super long. Like, super long. The scary part of Saijima's chapters is coming up after this one. Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is actually, I'm not even joking in that I am genuinely kind of terrified about Chapter 4 in this run. I'm not joking about that. I am actually genuinely kind of fearful. Go back and search for Baba. Baba is lost. You? Yeah, you. Go back to the orange guy. I thought I was going back to Okudera, and obviously we don't, because Okudera's already gone to find Baba.
Eh?
On my notes, I have the words "fast roll to Baba." Okay. Listen to my notes, I suppose. Honestly, like, I like this game. It's just it's very ambitious. I kind of wish the prison section was in one chapter, and then they could have split the like they could have cut down the flashback stuff by one, and then they could have done the town over 2 chapters rather than the one. You could still keep this as its own chapter, like, absolutely, but have this as like chapter 2 and then have the town as like chapter 3 and 4. Strolling down the way. Whoa, 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 we're going over this way. As in, you still got no idea what's going on. Well, the nice thing is I'd sum up the plot, but one, I don't remember it, because fact number 2, it's very convoluted. Yakuza 5's plot is exceptionally convoluted. Characters do things for reasons that are seemingly not really known. And also, I hope you like the word Yume. Yume means dream. I really hope you like the word dream. Because you're going to be hearing the word dream a lot. I'm fairly certain somebody's probably counted how many times it gets said in this game. Trust me. All you need to know is that a taxi driver, an idol, a loan shark, a hunter, and a baseball player walk into a bar. Yumiwaru. Exactly. Hey, Yumiwaru. Sounds like a setup for Yakuza Dark Souls. Oh, it's closer than you might think. Once again, do not shit on Yakuza Dark Souls. I actually quite like it. I will admit, it's not the best Yakuza game, no. But it's still a good 7 out of 10. It just has a lot of problems, being on PS3 being one of them. And as I said, in the West, the problem that we have in the West is that in Japan, they got Yakuza Dead Souls, then they got Binary Domain. In the West, it was the other way around, so we got the much better playing third-person shooter before the worst one. Because they learned a lot from Dead Souls that they put into Binary Domain. And Binary Domain is a phenomenally good game. I'd give Binary Domain like an 8.5. Probably an 8. Probably an 8. 8.5 if I can push it. Go back upstairs to Nishina. Okay. Thanks, notes. I was wondering what I was doing here. Makes Dead Souls so bad? Well, Nishina's not here. He's downstairs. Why does it say go back upstairs to Nishina? That's not right. Dead Souls has a lot of frame rate problems. We're talking like it goes down to single digit FPSs in a lot of areas, which is a shame. The zombies are somewhat ripped off, maybe potentially from Left 4 Dead. There's a thing called the Fatty that definitely doesn't explode like a boomer and get zombies attracted to you. Absolutely not. There's definitely not a thing called a Diptera that spits at you. There's definitely not a jockey that acts like a hunter and grabs onto you and is really fast. There's definitely not a tank that is literally a tank. Cough. Actually, he's called a meathead. Yeah, a lot of Dead Souls takes its inspiration from elsewhere, and the trouble that I have with Dead Souls is that a lot of the... It's kind of the same problems that I have with Fist of the North Star, in a way. Not that it's, like, padded out, because I actually don't think that it is, but with Dead Souls, you have two areas of the map. You have the normal area of Kamurocho, and then you have the infected, the quarantined area of Kamurocho. In the... As the game progresses, the quarantine, obviously, will get bigger and bigger. So, the game basically... When you're supposed to be running around Kamurocho, those bits are really horrible because at one point towards the end, you have to go from one point of the map to the other point of the map, and you can't actually use some of the fast travel because the fast travel has been removed by the previous quarantine areas, and they don't actually supplement for it. Which is weird because one taxi does actually move over a little bit. And that's a shame. Because, like, if they just moved around the taxis a little bit, it'd be okay. And the other problem is... Wait, what? Oh, gosh darn it. It's not in my notes, I forgot. Yes, I know video games, stop telling me. I don't have to take both. I'm taking both. Nah, what is this menuing? What is this menuing? Everything's timed to frame rate. That's also true. It's not like... I actually quite enjoy it. I have a soft spot in my heart for Dead Souls, especially after speedrunning it. I think the problem that, like, most people have is that they play Dead Souls like they would any other Yakuza, and they play it for, like, hours at a time. Whereas I feel that Dead Souls is a lot better in smaller bursts. Also, Legend difficulty is genuinely hard. Genuinely hard. One of the hardest things I think I've ever done. My notes here say crouch and then hit R2. Okay, thumbs up. Nice tap. I mean, there's a reason that I only do New Game Plus and not any %. I have done... I've done it. I've crouched for you. I have done... Oh, that's why. Look at that backwards roll reload. I have done an any % run of Dead Souls in the past, but it literally takes like an hour longer than New Game Plus. I'm a natural. Alright, so... Is this the one where you do the extra deer kill tap, or is it the one after this one? Should probably stand up. I genuinely, like, Dead Souls is... The Dead Souls still has that Yakuza heart to it. Like, it's still good. It's just, it's very different. And the other... I guess the other problem... It is this one, okay. The other problem that I have as well is... that some of the activities that you can do in the Yakuza games, like karaoke and like Club Sega and stuff like that, they're in the quarantine zone. So if you want to go do mini games, you have to go into the quarantine zone. Then you have to run around killing zombies just to get to the minigame you want to do. It's a little rough. Like, if you just want to go do some karaoke, you can't fast travel there and do some karaoke. You've got to do the whole rigmarole of killing zombies and all that jazz. Not campy Yakuza, you don't want it. Well, here's the thing. Dead Souls can be praised for a number of things. One, Dead Souls was the first game in the series that actually had sub-story markers. Everybody keeps thinking that was 5. No, that was Dead Souls. Everybody thank Dead Souls now. And then the other thing is that it had the first playable version of Goro Majima. And Goro Majima in Dead Souls is more Goro Majima than you've ever seen in your life. He's fantastic. Goro Majima, for no surprise, utterly loves zombie movies. And Goro Majima loves the fact that he's in a zombie apocalypse. Here, I'm stealthing my way towards the deer. It's fine, they won't see me. It's fine. Not that way! Dang it. Alright. I just have to go get another one. It does have some good karaoke as well. I think it had Get to the Top by Majima, which is nice. And then, it had karaoke for almost everybody, I think. And the thing is, like, as well, every character, you know how, like, characters in the Yakuza games have, like, unique fighting styles? Why am I going back this way? They all have unique guns in Dead Souls, which also adds to it. Like, Dead Souls, for what it was, actually had a lot of heart. And it's as crazy as Yakuza is. Just imagine Yakuza in a zombie apocalypse. Like, it is like a Yakuza game. Also goes a little Attack on Titan at one point. I keep trying to hold L2 to aim, which is bad. Can I get another deer here? Nope, I didn't even reload. That should be enough, right? That should be enough, right? I got an antler as well. I think that should be enough. I still don't know what's faster here, walking or rolling. I think it's rolling until we get the speed upgrade, which should be after this one. Oh, that's cool. You accidentally speedrun Yakuza 6 Legend. That's cool. I know that Lily did a Yakuza 6 Legend run. I still need to do one myself. At some point, I do need to do one myself. Ignore me while I badly menu and then make the camera go crazy. I think that's enough. If not, we're going to come into a problem in the next chapter. I could find out. Well, I will find out here, won't I? Yeah, move everything to the item box. Thank you. You get a crap ton of experience on Saejima as well, and you just don't need it. There you go. Raise walking speed in the snow. I did blast the deer before I left. Words are hard. I killed one deer before I left. It did drop antlers, yes. I'm just gonna check now. I know I come here later. Nah. So I'd say, I guess. I shouldn't have spoken to him.
Nah.
I hate you. Terrible.
So.
Why did I do this? I'm not selling things yet. I hate you. I legitimately hate you, sir. But it did drop antlers, so should be good. Now we have to go get Okudera killed by a bear. Oh, his hitbox to talk is huge. Wow. I think I saw it pop up a little earlier than that. Go to the mountain. Because this beats the dumb idea I had of going to Embassy Pawn in the in Chapter 4. But honestly, like I say, even a bad Yakuza game is still like a 7 out of 10. Like, honestly, for as much as I dislike Fist of the North Star, I still think Fist of the North Star is a 7 out of 10. Like, it's still a very good game. It's just, there's things in Fist of the North Star that... I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't get that into Big Bad Gamer-thon, because that means I'd have to play that multiple times. Now I only have to play it once, because I did a bad promise to stream. My GDQ run does have an incentive, yes. It's not up yet because they do them over like a couple of days. My GDQ run is going to have Majima Saga any % as the incentive. So that should be pretty cool. Can I trigger this one early if I go to it? I guess. No, you want me to do this one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This camera. Hello. Please get away from me. Thank you. Get away from me. Ah! Ah! What are you doing? Get off my hand! Get off my hand! I might be being attacked by a moth. Go away. Please. Am I supposed to just wait for the bait? What am I supposed to be doing here? My notes don't actually say, and I've been sorted by that moth. I guess another one. Sure, why not? That was correct? Okay. Hey. Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Set trap. Wait for a bait. He says as he runs away. Ah. Come on. I've definitely missed something. Well, we had Cabaret. We had Cabaret in the actual run for a couple of days, but not anymore, unfortunately. Cabaret is slow. What am I actually missing here? Why am I rolling? Stop rolling. You're faster when running now. I got attacked by a blooming moth. It's terrifying. Alright. More importantly, this bear needs to murder Okudara. Come there. Kill. Alright, come here, you. Yes, keep hitting him. Come on. You stay there. Nice. Good. Good hit. That's the one we want to see. Sorry, Okudera, by the way. That was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes exactly. Ugh. Right, so now that Okudera got assaulted by a bear, we're just gonna leave him to die in the mountains and we're gonna leave. That's literally what we're gonna do. Speak to taxi guys, sell everything. Okay. Okay. Thank you for giving us your hunting gear. By the way, we're leaving. Appreciate you looking out for us. We're not looking out for you. Okay. Sorcerer in the Mountain, which is one of our teachers in this game. Stay the heck away from this. And we speak to this lad. This is the lad that actually sells stuff. Cool. $26K, that's enough, because we get 30K, don't we, from Baba. So 56K, we need 50K, 6K for taxis, yeah? I think that's good. Yeah, that sounds good. I think that's, yeah, because Baba does give us 30K. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
You.
I actually quite like the hunting in this game. It's pretty fun. It gets a lot better as well once you've done it a few times and you've leveled up. Going to town with Baba. Bye, Okudera. I'll be back one day, but not today. Oh boy, now that we've spent like an hour doing a lot of side stuff, now comes the terrifying chapter. Now comes the actual scary bit. Not even joking, I'm terrified of this chapter. Remember that time I said that you could get like 5 to 6 enemy spawns in one location? Yeah, it's here. She's the same newscaster as the one in Yakuza 3. I just realized. Lady? Okay. Ah, Moth, you're back. Stop, go away. At least I'm close to the first break section because I need a new drink. Uh-oh. If only we had a disguise. Oh well. This is actually... Oh no, it's us. This is actually a pretty long chapter. But yeah, I'll be doing a Fist of the North Star run in the next month or so. That way I can get Eli off my back. Okay, follow Baba. Baba is go. And by follow Baba, I mean run. Baba is left behind. Ah, left behind. There was a game. I can't believe I actually tried speedrunning that as well. Boy, that was a mistake. I did follow Baba, Saejima. I just went too far. Right, so now we have to get to the hideout. So, here's one of the major things about being in this city as Saejima. There's police everywhere. And Saejima clearly won't go near the police because he's wanted for breaking out of prison. Thankfully, even though the main route towards the hideout has a policeman on the way, we can get right past him. Thankfully for that. And in the middle of the street in case there's fight spawns. There shouldn't be in this bit, I don't think. Might be wrong on that. Anyway, here he is. Here's the in-the-way policeman, but thankfully, as long as we stick to the left, let's walk right past him. That way we don't have to walk down the street to the left. You can just go straight there. I felt you on my leg, Moth. Stop that. Okay, right. So what we're gonna do in this, chapter is a lot of taxiing, because the road just that we passed is one of those that has the high spawn rate. There's also, if you see some people like sitting down, that is a guaranteed fight, and you basically have to avoid that like the plague. It's really annoying. Baba gives us 30k. Thank you very much. Baba is rich. And now taxi to the bar, which I didn't mention. I think it's the first option. There's Tatsuya. We haven't seen you in about an hour. That's Mac, which won't be doing any of Mac's stuff. Is that a fight? It is. I had a suspicion when I saw him standing there. It's a bad start. That was 2, I think. I think I had a second. That was definitely a second. I want the south option, which, yep, that's the first one. Good. Okay. So what we're supposed to do in this chapter is raise 50k so that we can get into the casino. Or into a hidden casino. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Because I could walk into that pedestrian and get knocked about. I might run here if I can get past these civilians, but I'm going to bounce off them if I do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're a bully. Leave me alone. Please move, please move, please move! I think you can get a fight spawn around here as well. So speak to Barkeep. Walk away. This guy calls us over. Pay 50k yen. We need to get a pass, which means we now need to go do a bunch of different things. We're gonna be... I think we're gonna be walking to Ebisu Pawn, and this is the scary bit. Or at least this is one of the scary bits. Heck. Right in the middle of the street. Ah, I let it go. Nuts. Actually, now I can just run this way. Actually, that works out. Bye. Once again, remember that it's not like Yakuza 0. You can't like break one person's aggro. That's a fight there. See that guy in the blue? He's a fight. It's not like Yakuza 0 where one fight aggro overrides the other. So if you get multiple, that's it. Policeman again, we can just walk past him. Yay. Glad I saw you. Gonna run a second. I could probably have I could have run a little earlier, but that's fine. I just want to be safe, or a little safe here. I hate this bit because I can't tell what's a fight spawner, what's not. And then this is the guy I want to speak to. We need to tell him the number 71. Oh, almost accidentally too bad. Now we have to go find this telephone booth, which is actually at the north part of the map, so thankfully we can just walk up there. Once again, you can't walk up the middle of this road. You walk along here. Fight spawn? This is a fight spawn, I believe, but it's one of those you have to walk into, so we're good. Right. What? Okay, my L1 button decided not to work. Where did you spot that? Okay. This guy is standing, and I'm not joking you, right in front of the phone booth we need. Good video game. I'm not even going to try the method. I just got to... I should have entered the shop there to despawn him. Because guess what? He's going to be there once we're done with the phone call. And he just got pushed towards us. I'm actually just going to try and see if I can despawn him like this, because he's just right there. This is probably a waste, but... Please be despawned. Please just be gone. This is a video game. So, we're going to taxi here again because we don't want to run the other way, because the other way is yet again just littered with potential fight spawns. We have to go to kind of the middle of the map, but it's a little better to go this way. I hate this chapter so much. I can't say how terrifying this is. It doesn't look that terrifying because it looks like I'm just walking along, but I tell you what, the amount of fight spawns in this level. There's two. Like, remember what I was saying earlier? Here's two. Is there a way to get on the road from here? Nope. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Oh, no. No, Saejima! No! Can I just skip this? No! God damn it. Can I just leave? Please tell me I can just leave. I can't. There's an invisible wall. No, this is why you don't go on the other side of the bloody street. I don't want to do this. It's so long. It's so long. It doesn't let you cancel.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god. Listen, even in a speedrun, I will get him his noodles, alright? See? Sounded like it hit me, but it didn't. Well, that's... Tell you what. See, because this is the place you need to get to. So, there's a fight spawn there as well. Because I've got it, heck it. Yeah, I'm just going to put it on. 7. Scattered. Losing tickets. Back to the bar. I don't have that many extra healing items. I don't have anything, like... I'm gonna need to pick up a healing item or two in the set piece, because I need them for a fight in the... Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? This game is now a horror game.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cosmic! Thank you for the raid. I don't know. Bucky. There you go. Hey, Cosmic. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Coming for Cosmic. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream, Cosmic. You up to some DMC 4? Question mark? Because I know you've got a new load remover? Question mark. But hey, everyone coming from Cosmics. I'm through, but I speedrun Yakuza games kind of fast. Not exactly that fast. We just lost like 3 minutes. That's not that much, but we lost way more. Now I get to hit everybody in here. Nice double. Makes up for missing the first hit. Load remover, yo, nice. We actually got a load remover in Kiwami 2 recently, which is great. It's caused the leaderboards to absolutely explode, which is great. But then I go onto speedrun.com and see that I have like 8 things to verify, and it's just, oh, okay. God, I actually do my job. Okay. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Any of you a fight spawn before I keep running without looking? Go to bar, casino, taxi to North Sukamino. Good. Okay, found it. So, this is Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 is evil because of fight spawns like that. But thankfully, it can't get to me over here. Every time you say, what's that? Yup. Sapphire doesn't let you run across the road. Only on some. Only on some roads. It's kind of annoying, but I can understand it. But essentially, we're taxiing a lot so that we can avoid the big nasty areas, like that guy. I have to run past this guy. I've got no choice. Look how far away he sees us. It might look like we're doing a dance, but we're not. This is the quickest way to get over the road. Would you believe it? If I let this go too much, he'll run at me and get into a fight, which we don't want. Now, here's the other nasty thing about this city. You can have multiple fight spawns in the same place, and you can also have... There's one corner of this city. We've passed it now, thankfully. You can have at least... like 5 or 6 enemy spawns in one corner. And with the way the Yakuza 5 works, if you get into one fight, you're getting into a lot of fights. So... Speak to Baba again. Baba is bartender. Okay. This is a pretty reasonably long chapter, but yeah, we actually have a lot to do in this chapter. Other than avoid everything and everyone. Also, if you're wondering, we've probably got another 4 hours of this run left to go. Not joking. I'm really not joking when I say that. This is a long one. I can go this way, right? Yeah. Because it's behind the policeman. That's right. Then we get taken into the snowball battle minigame, but we're not going to do that. It's hard to believe this game was actually 2012. Like, go away. There you go. Like, it's really hard to believe this game was 2012. Fight spawn's on the other side of the road, which is nice. Go back to hideout via alley. Ah, I know. Alright, good night, Ketrub. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, hopefully everybody coming from Cosmics is doing good. Hey, Chofu, if I didn't say hello to you.
Oi, oi.
So this is a minigame that you gain access to. It's kind of like a snowball fight. We're not going to do it because, again, speedrun. Speedrun and slow.
Hi.
Lovely. Go back via alleyway. Alright, you're on this side of the street. I forgot. Please no fight spawn, please no fight spawn, please no fight spawn. Finally getting some good fight spawn luck. Hooray. Thank you. This game is just awful. It's very random, and the trouble is it's very long without much happening in it. Whereas the other Yakuza games are a lot more upbeat, a lot more happening in them. I hate that you can't walk that way. Because every time. Okay. Get rest for tomorrow.
仮無俺バカす何俺受けそうそれなん兄どうしていや
And then once we talk to Baba, we are going to be in the final set piece for Saejima. The end of this chapter.
じゃあ分か
First option. All done.
それ
Excellent. Right. So, now comes the exciting stuff.
分かる
Now, I need to remember to pick up some healing items in this bit. Mostly for later, but I am going to need some now. Because as we go into the alleyway behind our hideout... Hello. Here's some Yakuza. It's time to beat up some Yakuza. Surprise. There's a nice big bike next to us that I'm going to be picking up and using real quick, because we've upgraded our damage on that. So, usually in a Yakuza speedrun, weapons are king. Not exactly in Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5's weapons are not great. Yakuza 5 does his weapons very differently to how other Yakuzas do their weapons. Let me up. Not that way. Actually, no, it is that way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Just having a look around for... There you go. Any healing items? How is this run? Awful, to be honest. And I don't just mean this run in general, I mean, like, the actual run itself is kinda awful. But we're about to dress up like Santa Claus and punch people, so I guess that's a good thing. Essentially, there's a lot of unskippable cutscenes. The only cutscenes that are skippable are the CG cutscenes. We call it pulling a fist of the North Star, despite the fact that this game came first. And essentially, yeah, there's a lot of unfortunate downtime in this run. But then you do get cool bits like this, where there's a lot of fights going on. Lovely. Again, I want to grab some items in this bit for later on. These are good. You're alive! Please stop moving away, thank you. Now comes some more dudes. We're going to be using the rest of that bike if we can. The sled on the left is also okay. Again, usually we'd be using weapons a lot more, but in 5, the fact that you have to level up weapons is bad. Okay. This guy would stop actually knocking me about. Gonna bounce him off the floor. And punch him. Because that is how you do good damage in a Yakuza game. Managed to get the bin there as well on that attack. So when you kill the main baddie in Yakuza 5 like that, some enemies will go down on the ground like that. If they do, you can instantly take them out. Which is really nice. Really, really nice. So many of you are still alive. Yeah, everybody's been naughty, and they need to, you know, they need to go on the list so that old Santa can give them their dues. There you go. That's a good move. I don't know if this interrupts, like, me being able to pick that up, so I was just gonna grab that before I killed him. Unfortunately, that's going to be the end of our Santa section. We have found Baba. Baba is over the road. So we're gonna go down to... for some reason you can't cross the road there, but you can here at the actual intersection. However... Whoa! Can't believe that man just tried to run over Santa. And that man! Saitama just, you know, stops a car with his bare hands, as you do. Baba is not you, no. Baba is him.
Aniki.
Hey there, Bryce. Hope you're doing well. Calling Stockings doesn't send enough message, but beaten by Calling Stockings does. Unfortunately, goodbye to the Santa outfit, which is a shame. That was a nice little Santa outing. Either way. Once again, hello to everybody. We'll be picking up that healing item. Fortunately, it's tough to see. I want to take care of this guy if possible. He's the nasty one. See into him. He's the nastiest one in this group of enemies, and he just went down quite easily, which is nice. So again, people on the ground go down in one hit despite having full HP. Could you stop hitting Baba? Thank you. Baba, you just pushed me out of the way. Go back to hitting Baba, please. Changed my mind. Absolutely changed my mind. So, we're doing all of this because we're running from the police. We kind of broke out of prison. We're trying to find out why our blood brother has been killed. And we're going to go to the one person who last saw him via the sewer system. Saying some are not at Christmas. It's wrong, isn't it? But there are some Yakuza games that aren't at Christmas. It's just the early Yakuza games are pretty much all Christmas. Alright, not yet, not yet. Hang on. And there you go. Just demonstrating that you can't skip cutscenes unless it's the CG cutscenes. Because here comes a CG cutscene and... whoa. Minus 5C, by the way. So... this is Kitakata. He is basically the big local head honcho Yakuza of the area. Baba's gonna go and look out for anybody trying to find us, because there's a whole bunch of Yakuza trying to find us as well. He's gonna say that he didn't kill Majima. Because he certainly didn't. And actually, the meeting that he had with Majima went well. Not badly, like everybody seems to think. I'm so glad the break is coming up. I need a fresh drink. So, Majima was here to try and get an equal alliance with Kitagawa's family. Or their bloody alliance. But unfortunately, he gets shot. And we have to go after the person who shot him. Don't know why you'd stand by a big open window in a Yakuza game, but there you go. There should basically be a Yakuza... there should be like a Yakuza accident prevention class 101. So I'm gonna grab, in a second if I can, that stick drift. Don't throw bikes at me. Rude. So I can end this a little faster. Using bottles is quicker than trying to punch. Oh, yeah. See, it does way more damage. But we want to basically get rid of this guy's HP bar before we get to a certain spot. And we're about to get that spot, so this is bad. I gotta hit this. Okay, that should be good. He should go straight to the left now. Otherwise, I think he just does like another loop. It's a motion blur. It doesn't look good, does it? But PS3 effects. So, who was our mysterious shooter? Shock and horror.
Not
Baba is shooter.
全力でいきます
Has a damn good fight theme as well. So, here's what we're gonna do with Baba. We've been using these bikes a little bit to get up their weapon attack, and yeah, Baba is biked. Come on, Baba. Big old scooter time. Because I have hyper armor when using it. Okay, Baba. Okay, Baba. Calm yourself. I think that was a grab. That was a miss. Don't break the bike! I need that to hit you with! Baba is bounced off the floor and then kicked. And then punched in the face. That's a lot of damage. Heat moves in this game are very strong. Baba has hyper armor now. Which is fine, because that means it's easier to hit him with said scooter. I'm upset that that missed. So this should get enough down. That'll do it. Most boss fights have a QT you gotta go through. Here's Baba's. Baba is heckin' dead. Nah, Baba's fine. Baba then reveals he's part of a big plot thing, and now you're involved, and there's this guy who's an Osakan detective who's taking us back to Kamurocho. That guy right there. Definitely not a bad guy, by the way. Once again, Saitama is out of prison. And now comes the worst part of the run. If you're ready for an hour of running around. Literally no fights for the next hour. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? I'm not. Yeah, we can skip everything. That's the thing. So, for the first time playable in the entire series, Haruka Sawamura, Kiryu's adopted daughter. Trouble is, I keep thinking this is a cutscene. It looks so much like a cutscene. Trouble is, she doesn't fight. She street battles. Now, unfortunately, we can skip literally all of it. So we're not going to do that. But we're back in Sotenbori, Osaka. So the game is going to now tutorialize us. It's going to teach us how to do the rhythm sections. Which, as you will see here, that's how you do the rhythm sections. You quit them. That's it. That's all you do. That's all you gotta do. I'm very glad I can go grab a drink in a second. We'll go on to Zero Miss Tatsu. So, we have to do the song again. This time is not a tutorial, it's the real thing. Yeah, about that. So, she is learning to become an idol. This is Park. Park basically made an offer to Kiryu, and this is the reason why Kiryu was in another city. In that Kiryu has to leave the orphanage, and she'll basically give out a big sum of money, and then she'll also turn Haruka into an idol. Because apparently it's Haruka's dream. Which... I certainly don't remember the main story in Kiwami 2 with Haruka saying she doesn't want to be an idol, but let's just ignore that for now. So, it's time for idol. It's time for idol stuff. Hell yeah. And thankfully, it's time for our first break of the run. The next one, unfortunately, comes in an hour, so there's a little less time between them. Someone say Yume. This is the chapter where Yume starts to get mentioned a lot. Yume is Japanese for dream. This game has an absolute thing about using the word dream. If you play this game casually, you're gonna hear it a lot. Mac revelations, that's fine. We are not gonna do that. Downstairs, 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 downstairs. Keep getting that wrong every time. Hooray! And now Hourier's gonna walk us home. And thankfully, this is a 3-minute auto-scroller, I believe. Which means that I can go get a fresh drink because my throat's starting to hurt. Just gonna make sure they start walking first. And I'm out. I'll be back in about a minute.
いえ、私今までこういうことやったことなかったから人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
でもやっぱり変なのかも、私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。
I am back with life-saving goodies. I have some water,
ほんまに魅力的やと思う。
banana, and I have a 90 calorie.
もっと自分に自信持って。
The world record for this is basically 6 hours 21 minutes. My run is gonna be something like 7 hours.
説得力ないね。
I can't open this. Why can't I open this?
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい、よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
こちらこそ明日からよろしくね。
I got back here in time, didn't I?
あ、ちょうど着いたね。
Yep, just in time. Look at that. Not bad. So that's kind of a nice... That's almost, I guess, the halfway point of the run. Much like Zero's first break. God damn it, Eli. You're not wrong. Doesn't make me any less upset. The chapter 2 for Haruka is way longer than chapter 1, but my notes for it are very, very short. Don't ask why I did a loop around the desk, I just had to. So, we're gonna meet Haruka's very first and only friend, Akari. And we're gonna get introduced to the second part of Haruka's gameplay, the dance battles. Honestly, how does she know we lived here? I think she's a stalker. You're just waiting for us to leave our house after all. Well, the worst packages are those, that bubble packaging stuff that, like, even with scissors, you open it up and it just carves your fingers to bits. So that's the street battle. You're never gonna see one. I'm fairly certain people already have. Like, people have definitely modded her model in the PS4 version of Yakuza 6. Right, so we're going to be with Haruka for a while. Watch every so often that Haruka is going to suddenly slow down. This is a problem with Haruka, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's in the original. It's definitely in the remaster, where she'll just start suddenly slowing down. It'll happen at some point, because I'll point it out. It's so weird. Like, I thought it was my stick drift until Tap said about it as well, so... Glad it's not just me, but heck if it isn't annoying.
What?
Okay, so this is now introducing...
よし、まずあとは。
Actually, if you could just skip that. So this is... Basically, this is This is Haruka's sub-story, her side story, where she does idol jobs, a lot of which get repeated over the course of this. I think they're okay, actually. I know they get repeated a lot, but... This is a handshake event. I want the bottom option so I don't accidentally go through all of this again. This is the remover, by the way. What a good lad. Instead, we're again just gonna quit out of it. Everything acts like a minigame, so we can quit out. Haruka's section has the most quittable things, but hilariously enough, it's also one of the longest set of chapters. Now we're about to get verbally assaulted and called a country bumpkin. God damn it. So this is Yoko-san. Yoko is a very famous stylist. She's gonna help us out over the course of the story. I say help. She gives us literally amazing technology that has not been utilized in life ever before in, like, form-changing clothes. I don't understand. How did you get access to that? Who are you? And now we have to go compete in the Princess League. This is the main part of the story. So, I don't know why I did that. The Princess League is the big... There's a big, basically, a big old, like, dance battle-off that goes on TV, and essentially it's us versus T-Set, and the Princess League is our easy way to get on TV, get some fame, but also if we win this, we'll basically have a big giant concert at the Tokyo Dome, which is why we need to win 3 rounds of the Princess League. You get to meet T-Set as well, they're awful, here they are. I swear Nakai is slightly modelled off of Nagoshi. I'm probably wrong with that, but he has that kind of same style that he had around Yakuza 5's release. All I keep remembering of Nagoshi is that image of him in Yakuza 4's pre-release on that giant chair. Because you have Kiryu's voice actor in the actual game as the Victory Road qualifier guy. See, here's Yoko. Horier's just having a mental breakdown. Don't worry about it. Like, it's hard to ignore. Yeah, exactly. And like, Takeda Kuroida's like model or actor in this game, it isn't called by name, but it's 100% him. So, it's teaching us about using heat in the middle of the Princess League. And then she's one of our trainers in the game. It is scary, isn't it? Like, don't forget, he had some kind of heart surgery. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. And then literally went on stage at a conference 2 weeks later. The guy is a legend. Like, my god. So, here's the Princess League. There's the Princess League. Hope you enjoyed. That was your so much more. This is Dolce Kamiya. You'll recognize him if you've done a certain sub-story in Yakuza 0. Good lad, has always kept around the years in the old entertainment industry. Good to see him. Good to see him. One more Princess League. You might get to see some Princess League action. Who knows? Back to Dynachair, and again, because we're Haruka, we don't have to worry about random fights. The street battles, you saw one on the left side of the screen, there you go, so actually slow down. Yeah, there she goes. Just randomly slows down. See this lady up ahead with the exclamation mark? Those are your street battles, those are your fights. So you have to actually, like, interact with them. With Haruka, we literally just walk from point A to B, and I hope you enjoy this for, like, the next hour. Have fun. It's definitely the kind of resident sleeper part of the run, but once we're done with the second chapter of Haruka, things are gonna get real cool.
What?
Alright, I gotta go to Stigil and get drunk. I mean...
No. Yosh.
Oh yeah, you done fucked up. It's going a little far, but Horia, you did fuck up. Pretty bad. Alright, time to go do our lesson. It's time to go do another round of training. And it's done. I didn't even have to skip that one. The game was just like, no, you don't have to do this anymore. I was just, yeah, alright, cool. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so now we have to go see Ogata, who's in Park's office. And unfortunately, we kind of hear Ogata having a go at Park because Park just fired him. Ogata wasn't too happy about that. To despawn civilians, Sir Nikolai. Make it a little easier to run through the streets. It still despawns civilians, so it's still a lot easier to get from point A to point B if there are no obstacles in the middle. Second option? Wait. I said of course, I don't know if that's right or not. I gotta go to Stigil. There's no taxi here. I've forgotten where the taxi is. It might as well just run up there. I've already messed up. And again, this is the problem about running all the Yakuzas, is the taxi list blends in because I thought that the taxi was there next to Dynachair. You know, a useful place. No. Stigil's the right answer for this, by the way. You've got 3 options, but Stigil is the correct answer. Don't know why I keep bobbing the camera up, there's no point. That guy on the left we just passed is the tourist guy. He gives you money for taking 5 pictures of the town. He's in every single town, but he's slow, so we're not going to do his content. Hello, second option according to my thing. Bye-bye. So as we leave, Akari turns up, and she has also heard that Christina is in town. Christina is one of the world's most famous dance instructors and can literally get you into the industry. So, in an absolutely savage Game of Thrones moment, Christina wants us to street battle up against Akari. And what we're gonna do... skip this awesome music, sadly. is skip out the minigame and destroy Akari's hopes and dreams, because apparently by doing literally nothing, Christina can see that we're a much better dancer. Darn plot relevance. Sorry, Akari. My notes there are literally skip destroying Akari's hopes and dreams. Yep. Yep. Now we no longer have any friends. What? That was a mistake.
What?
Alright, Reza. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. We're gonna be here for like another 3 hours and like 3.5 hours, I expect. Ugh. Yep. Although technically my birthday ended 32 minutes ago if we're, I guess, being pedantic, but that doesn't matter. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Should remove that from my title now. Technically, I'm lying. Alright, so we gotta go see Horie. Wait, first. Ah, I keep missing this door every time. Every time. So we're gonna go apologize to the producer who we accidentally spilled coffee on. Very long party, yup. So Park does our makeup for us. Apparently Haruka doesn't know how. Horie doesn't know how either. And darn it, Horie, what are we hiring you for, eh? This stick drift of mine is bad. Street level. And now we need to go see Horie, who is at the southeast taxi point. So off we run again. It is kind of nice not to have to worry about fights running through here, but there's not much to do. Stick drift. Here we just don't want to hit obstacles or people or have Haruka randomly slow down like that. Also, I know there's no dash in this game, but I'm still holding X. I guess now. I guess. Of the Western released Yakuzas, no. Yes, actually, I lied. I was gonna say it's Judgment, but actually Judgment is like 10 minutes quicker. And it would be much quicker if it was on PC as well. If you count all the games that have come out in Japan as well, the longest is actually Like a Dragon. Did I just say yes? Top then bottom option. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought I messed up there. Don't tutorialize us, thank you. So it's actually better to fail this, and Tap found out just spam circle. So. Just spam circle, even though some of these are going to be true, just spam circle. It is Dino Chair. Yeah, I fully agree, it is Dino Chair. I'd work for an agency called Dino Chair. Imagine a T-Rex just sitting in a chair. Do you imagine that? I'm worried about that run. I think, like, once I mean, on PC, it's gonna go a lot faster because of, like, better load times, and better FPS, as we've seen with, obviously, like, K2 and 6. But what worries me is the run itself. I have no idea what to expect from it. I have this hilariously nasty feeling that because it's their first, like, JRPG, that it's gonna be horrifically hard at points.
お願い。よし。こっちかな。
Neural net infinitely generates new plot. That sounds like something Kojima would come up with. I did hit the button. Let me throw.
悔しいです。
Just don't give that thought to Kojima because he will 100% try something like that. And I'll eat it up day one.
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
10 one-shot attacks. That would be terrifying. Now, I just want you to know that I'm smiling right now. Alright, we're finally almost out of Haruka's first chapter. To the taxi! But I'm looking forward to it. Fortunately, we don't have too long to wait. Did you hear? It sounds like it's been, well, Microsoft confirmed that their Xbox Series X is going to be out in November. And there is already confirmed that Yakuza Like a Dragon would be a launch title for it. So, boy, sure would be bad if Yakuza Like a Dragon got leaked to be coming out on November 13th now, wouldn't it? I mean, again, that's the thing. It's like, you will hopefully get other action games. And again, if you want to do the action games, just play any of the other bloody 12 to 13 action games that have, like, come before it. Like, do another playthrough of, like, Judgment, for example. Judgment's long enough. It's good. It's got amazing set of content. Or if you want one of the older games, Zero. Hell yeah. Nocturne, the first boss, one-shot your whole party. Matador, no. With the Nocturne remaster, they better not mess with the difficulty of that game. Like, I'm very weird in that with most remakes, I'm like, okay, fix things up for the better, please. But with Nocturne, don't you touch it. Don't you touch it. Maybe lower the enemy encounter rate a little bit and then up the amount of experience you get. Don't you touch anything else. I don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go through the alleyway. Oops. My note, I've only got 4 notes here. I've literally only got 4 notes here. And this is Haruka's longer chapter, I believe. I think I gave up. What comes along and makes the game into a one-man show? No! You're giving me Persona 5 flashbacks here. Oh, no. Oh no! Oh no, I just realised we started Royal, didn't we? Oh no! I'm gonna have to do that in Royal as well. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least it's not as bad. Like, I'm going to be like everybody else streaming Nocturne when it comes out. I know I've streamed Nocturne once at least before. Like 2 years ago, I think. But like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. Now, my one note here says skip training, so cool.
No.
Run to Don Quixote. Okay, I can do that. Run to Diner Chair. Go with Park to the marsh. Go to bed. Those are good notes. Those are very good notes. I'm just gonna scroll down and just go straight to Akiyama's part. Oh wait, oh you want me to do this, right? No, you want me to do this.
So. Tada.
Yeah, that's Digital Devil Saga. That's one of the things that I do like about the Shin Megami Tensei and the Persona games is the whole, you know, you get to fight previous protagonists or you get to fight previous, like, really hard bosses or people that showed up in previous games. Or in the case of, like, the Personas, you always get to fight, like, the actual attendants of the Velvet Room in, like, New Game Plus, blah, blah, blah. I think that Atlas does their, like, optional super bosses really well. The Digital Devil Saga games are very good. I adore the Digital Devil Saga games. That's the one thing that makes me actually hyper excited for the fact that Persona 4G did so well on Steam, is the fact that we could get the likes of Digital Devil Saga, we could get the likes of Devil Summoner on Steam. Give me the Raido Kuzunoha games on PC with a good frame rate. My god. They're still not the best playing games, and again, I think my dream collab would be Atlas X Platinum, where Platinum did the gameplay for a new Raido game. Because, like, oh my god. I love the Raido Kuzunoha games. They are so good. That's like the only thing game-wise that would make me, like, hyper excited these days. Other than certain studios doing, say, a JoJo game. Again, I think that RGG Studio could do a good job of a Part 4 JoJo game, and I think they could do a good job of a Gintama game. Give me a Gintama game by RGG Studio. I would eat that up. 1920s Kamurocho would not say no. Genuinely would not. Did my world just not load in for a second there? I looked at that and it looked all suspiciously flat textured. Arxis JoJo Fighter? I would like that. I'm hot take. I really liked All-Star Battle and thought it was a brilliant JoJo game. Not the best fighting game, but as a JoJo game, it was stunning. I guess you've missed the news then, JJ man. Hey, Lone Wolf, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. I guess you missed the news then, JJ man, where in Koei Tecmo's fiscal year, they said that they have plans this year to release Persona 5 Scramble. There you go. There you go. It's not been officially announced, but it's announced. Why would Haruka pick it up here, by the way? Couldn't she have just left it on the table and then not drawn attention to it? It is kind of a shame when, like, stuff like that gets, like, leaked early. I'm still hoping that soon we hear about what RGG Studio is working on, because usually they show it off at Tokyo Game Show, and obviously Tokyo Game Show this time... Where am I going? Run to Dynachair. Go with Park to Lamash. Go with Park to Lamash. Go with Park to Lamash! Run upstairs faster! Dang it, Haruka! Oh, it's so slow. There's no stairs here, so I'm going this way. What was I gonna say? Am I going Dynachair? I am. It's alright. That's why we can go this way. It's fine. We're just cutting out the park. Ha! Get it? We're cutting out Park. Haha. Because she's about to die. Haha. That was bad. Well, spoilers. You are watching a speedrun. Thank you very much, Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. No. I literally will say that All-Star Battle is great. Heritage to the Future is great. Eyes of Heaven? I wish we got the Part 5 in... I wish we got Part 5, the PS2 Part 5 game in Europe. Because at one point Capcom were close to localizing it. But unfortunately, they decided not to in the end. That sucks. That would have been so good. I can understand why they didn't, but that sucks. Listen, you'll know the drill when I speedrun Yakuza games. Spoilers for games, this one and the ones before it are fair game. I just punched myself in the head. Ow. I don't know if that came up on the mic. What the hell? Ow. Why did I do that? Ow. I didn't know an English translation patch for that was out. Yo, sick. So I think I remember hearing that like the like official translation was like really close to being finished or something, and they just decided not to release it or something. Which, if that's true, that's so weird. They must have put like a lot of money into that, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never know what I'm talking about. Right, we get free clothes that literally serve no purpose. I want a pink blouse, black pants, and leopard print pumps. I am the talk of the town. And a handbag, apparently. I know how to accessorize. Yeah, Metal Wolf Chaos was the weird thing. Like, and it's good that it at least came out a couple of years later. I still haven't played Metal Wolf Chaos at all. I need to actually get it. But it's nice that it exists. Taiko no Tatsujin, I'm sorry. I love you, but goodbye. I'm beginning to understand why I didn't do notes to this section. That took me way too long to skip that. Got it. On the railroad to the end. Here I've just got run places. Well, this is the end of a chapter. I think I actually got confused as to which chapter is actually the slow one. Which wait, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. It's this one is even in my notes. Go with Park to La Marche, go to bed. That's the end of my notes for this chapter. Because I think that's the end of this chapter. Okay. Pool diner chair. Get it? It's got the word dine in the name. Haha. Definitely not, you know, ominous music. Excuse me. This is why I get rid of civilians. Heck. Some you can't. But look at that. Nice straight line with nobody in the way to knock us over. Still dodge that sub, sorry. Excuse me, Osaka policeman, you can't do that. I work here. Oh, excuse me. And that is the end of Haruka's chapter. Because here comes Best Boy. Why was that so late to come up? What the heck? That's a lot shorter than I remembered it being. Shrug. Now, more importantly, here he is. Akiyama time.
Yeah.
And here's some Omi lads, because why not? The trouble is with this run, I'm fairly certain I've held R1 and X longer than I've actually been playing the game. It's really hard to get excited about doing this run again to fix my big glaring mistakes because it's just so much in between. That was bad. Okay. And now Akiyama gets involved in Haruka's business. Yeah, it sucks. It's like I'd love to do more runs of this, but we're essentially halfway through the run. I've done some bad stuff. I walked into the noodle sub-story with Saijima that cost me like 2 minutes, and it's just like, eh. Whoa. There we go. Even in this chapter, we've only got like what? 3 fights? 4 fights? So once again, it's our favourite part of the run, where we head over to Don Quixote. Did you want to encounterless run then see you? Yeah, I can fully understand. Don't worry, I think this is one game where I won't be trying to get anywhere near your PB. You can have the fight for this one, I'm done. Right, so we want 2 in tech. And... wait a minute. Essence of Finishing Knee, that's the one. I want Guard Break as well. Heck. When we can get that, we'll get that. I'm fairly certain I put it in my notes when to get that. Use this tutorial and 2 bosses. I messed up. I forgot there are enemies back in this part. I actually forgot. Wow, heck you. You're somehow alive. We do use more of the levels. We will be getting way more levels of Akiyama, but we just need those levels. With Saijima, literally Saijima picks people up, throws them down, and punches them in the face. You don't really need much more than that. And Kiryu, much like in 4, pretty much has a lot of his repertoire in his kind of OG lineup. Shinada, you'll be surprised, because I did study what Tapioca does with Shinada, because his Shinada gameplay is actually pretty smooth. Shinada doesn't actually require that much either, surprisingly. Like, you can basically get a full combo out for Shinada and, like, take out most normal enemies in just one go. And then for everybody else, there's a certain little thing called Nishtani strats. Well, it's not Nishtani strats, but it is similar in... Okay. It is similar in theory. Thanks for the trophy. Okay, we have to do all options here.
こん普通 俺
If that was I would jump from a different spot to be a more effective suicide. Thanks, Akiyama. Real sensitive. Honestly, I think that Shinada probably looking at it might have the most interesting personal segments in this run.
そうパク
Because the trouble is, Saejima has 3/4 of his either hunting or in a flashback. Kiryu's is okay.
え
Akiyama's is relegated to 2 chapters, although the second chapter of this is pretty long, and it does have some cool fights. So the only characters that essentially have full-on 4 chapters of decent stuff is Kiryu and Shinada. And honestly, Shinada's not that bad.
あ
Like, Shinada has decent routing as well. Like, Kiryu's is just... You're in the middle of the town, go walk. Like, just walk everywhere. Great. Wonderful. That's time until evening. Yeah, sure, I'm going home. Now, I got some good news for everybody. If you've been missing the old Haruka singing sections, there is. Whoa, I hate it when the camera does that. You're going to be seeing one coming up in the next chapter. Hope you're excited. It is not so much more, so I hope you're even more excited. I should have gone through the alleyway. I don't know why I didn't. Bad decisions. Who's that good-looking guy outside of my apartment? I keep slowing down. It's Tatsuya. Funnily enough, the actual stuff that you do, the only dance you do with Haruka is literally a training bit. It's not even like... You'd think it'd be the Princess League. It's not. I was next to the thing. Okay. I hate that hitbox already. Cool. Alright, here we go.
もしも
Right, Akiyama's time to shine. It'll be Akiyama for the rest of this chapter. This rest of this chapter shouldn't take too much more. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes-ish. If things go well, hopefully. So we're going to be waltzing on over here. That was from Mac. Thanks, Mac. Taxiing over to East Shifukucho. Also, I don't like this game's taxi list for Sotenbori. Only because I think we've been spoilt by the taxi list for Sotenbori in 0 and K2. But here, there's nothing along the bottom that's useful. Well, shit. Again, I can let go of these a lot earlier. I'm just scared. Unfortunately, when we get outside of Diner Chair, there's a dead man on the floor. Everyone just staring at us. Apart from that fight spawn that's in the middle of the cutscene. Oh, hey, guess what? It's Saigo. What up, Saigo? So once again, much like with Kiryu and Sotaro Kamaki, we gotta do Akiyama's special combat ability that is new to 5 and is very cool, actually. Gotta wait a sec. You know what it is. See? Gotta wait a sec. Yeah, go in this corner, actually. This is good. I would if you'd let me, Saigo. Is that not what you want me to do? Please get up. Ah. That's it. I have to do the actual combo as well. My bad. My bad. But that's Akiyama's speciality. Akiyama can launch enemies and keep them airborne. So once again, just like Yakuza 4, Saigo is our tutor. But, oh, heck, we're not going to be utilizing him. Oh! Kind of forgot the fight spawn would still be there. Thank you, cutscene trigger. Appreciate that. So, off into Park's office. Could you imagine if it loaded the fight there? I'd be upset. So we're checking out the suicide note with her handwriting. Her hand was busted when she fell to the ground by Ogita, so she would have had to wrote it with her other hand. We need to get into the safe, which we have no idea how to do, and Haruka definitely doesn't have the key cough. Has a fancy touchpad on the right and fingerprint scanner, but all you need is a pen. See? And yep, unsurprisingly, Haruka has the pen. Then, definitely surprisingly, a body falls from the sky. Oh, the emergency exit, right. We've got to get out there fast, I forgot. Lifts are slow. It's even on my map. Unfortunately, it was Horie who got launched off the roof by Angry Ogita. Hey, Ogita. Down you go. Wait, don't go in there yet. You're gonna keep doing this, aren't you? Oh, Ogita. There we go. Because he's a dancer. He dances. Yeah, there is a tiny bit of menu delay, and it's not as bad as 4, but it is annoying. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but this is what we're doing now. This keeps him on the ground. Alrighty. Sure enough. And then comes this rather large gentleman. This mysterious man is called Kanai. And he's also going to get the same treatment. Enough Taraners? Maybe. Well, there's that QTA. Thank you. Please go into my menu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no. Well, that's going to be a little longer now. Down you go. Get heat attacks. This is why I should be healing before I do that. Right, Haruka, do your thing. Oof, good hit.
Happy B-Day.
Hey, Solomon, thank you very much for the B-Day. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hey, that's the end of that chapter. Now comes the actual long one. Whee. Now comes the genuinely actual long one.
おぎとりでもどう
Yeah, hope you're doing well today.
ま
Sorry I haven't been around as much lately. I've been fixing my sleep schedule. He says starting a 7-hour speedrun. 9 p.m.
けあに
君
そう
え
とい
あの
いわ
なんか
9 p.m. I mean, it's 1. Well, I mean, it's 1 a.m. now, obviously, but I started at 9 p.m. Kind of. had a couple of mistakes, such as trying to start Yakuza 5 on my Japanese profile that already had a save data for Yakuza 3, which meant it clogged up my inventory, but don't worry about it.
もしあ
It's fine now because we're on the actual right profile. It's fine. Honest. That's why we're getting trophies. Alright, we gotta go compete in the Princess League. So, East Shofukucho, which is down X1. We don't have that much money. For being an idol, we really do not have that much money. Once again, with Haruka... what did I just... Okay. With Haruka, thankfully, you don't have to worry about fights. We just have to worry about civilians. So we're just going to be panning the camera down, getting stuck and then losing our movement speed, and then Haruka's going to start losing that movement speed herself. I'm going to wiggle my stick like this to keep her at full speed. Thank you, stick drift. Actually, I feel like I'm going faster than I have with her, but what is happening? Camera? Thanks. What is happening? I hate that camera. It's not as fun as the one that goes crazy in K2. But why is there always cameras that break in this bloomin' series? Insert 'em, Bori. Go to the Princess League. Alright, so. Excuse me. No. Okay, good. Oi. Oi, that was almost a mistake. Oi, that was almost a big mistake. Heck. Oh, I see what's happened. My splits are... Oh, no. Okay, I'll scroll down while I'm here, I guess, fixing my splits. Oh, not my splits, my notes. There we go. We're almost there. I can see my notes for the finale. We're getting there. Also, I gave up trying to figure out where the QTEs were, Tap. I have on my notes, go to Uno's, try to dodge QTEs. Sure. Just good luck. I just don't care enough. I should, but I don't. So, is it here? It is, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. No, it's not here. So once again, we've got ourselves a new outfit, and we're now about to do the second round of the Princess League. As you'll see here, we're going to be very successful. It's our second song. I hope you enjoyed the second song. You'll never hear it. Dolce Cameo, I love you. Such a good song. I think you'll agree. Haven't heard anything like it. And with this, we're going back to the office. Go to alley bar, then walk to parking lot. Ah, yes. The mistake I made. I remember. I somehow remember. So Akiyama wants to meet us at Diner Chair, speak about all these murders, and off we go. There really is not much to do with Haruka's stuff. Thankfully, Haruka's stuff is not coming to a complete end, but we're not doing as much as we did in the first 2 chapters. I actually quite like Haruka's stuff, I'm not gonna lie, but speedrun-wise, obviously no. Okay, no crazy camera, thank you. I swear I'm keeping my speed more by wiggling my stick. It's weird. And with this, back to Akiyama. It is very scripted, yes. You'll see why literally in this chapter, because it's a bit weird. So it's kind of nice because obviously with it being, it's not even hard rhythm gameplay, but because it is rhythm gameplay and people aren't great at rhythm games, at least it means that they're not gated by the fact that, you know, there is rhythm game content that they can't do. Also, thank you, Arjun. Hope you sleep well. I wish I could bed right now, but nope. We have a duty. Please answer the phone, Akiyama. Okay, so we're looking for a forger. Don't actually remember the reasons why. Oh no, we are, because of the Park suicide note. So we got into contact with somebody in Kamurocho to get us in contact with a forger here. Yamaura is telling us about a sub-story. Haruka's got some stalkers. Told you it was Akari, didn't I? Unbelievable, that girl. Either way, I'm going to head over to this bar in this alleyway. Obviously, we want to be a little careful of fight spawns. Cough. I don't know if you... I'm fairly certain you can get them in here. It's not one, thankfully. I thought the guy on the left was. I don't want to walk into people in case they are actually fights as well. Oh, goodness. I don't like this guy. Okay, good. I really thought he was going to be a fight. Alright. So, this lad's going to talk to us. He's going to tell us about where to... Or just tell us to get out. I think, actually. And then he's going to give us a phone call in a couple of seconds. So we're going to walk over to the area where we need to go. Which isn't too bad, because that's nicely on the way. Here's Tatsuya, by the way. So we're gonna, unfortunately, ignore Tatsuya again. No fight spawn, thankfully. It'd be really bad if you got fight spawn here. Considering you only have to go over here. So the barkeep from that bar we just attended, Crest, he says to go and meet him in this parking lot. There was a fight spawn there. Okay, thumbs up. Which means it's gonna probably... Wait, is it gonna be there after the fight? Or... Yeah, no, it'll be there after the fight. Make a note of that. Because I do have to...
What?
Oh.
What?
Level tech. Combo speed boost. Well then. Can do. So now we're going to spend some more of our ability points in the tech bit. Guard break. Quick step cancel. Triple finishing kick. And combo speed boost. All the good stuff. I'm gonna keep accidentally trying to launch people all the time. Literally all the time. This is frustrating. Taxi to west, first option. Oh yeah, we're Haruka now. goodness. Wait, aren't I right outside this place? Am I not right outside this place? Why do I have taxi to West Sotenbury on my notes? What have I done? I do. What have I done? Not again. See, these two would be a fight. They just walk by if we could get into fight Taraka. There's crack spot. It must be for here then. Must be for here.
Yeah.
ど
これ
Yeah, it is. So here's our forger.
だい
It's been photoshopping pictures of us.
だ
Not sure whether I should be flattered or not.
今たこの
だ
かわ
自分
じよけど
Sure.
パーク頑張っ
いや
So,
そうよし
か
oh yeah, we're off to get crab. Then we gotta go home. Alright, so. Incoming is the one and only rhythm game song in the run that we actually play. Whoa, stay away from that place. Nah, heck. No, thank you. I don't want your takoyaki, I'm sorry. I really don't. I am sorry. I wonder what any % legend runs of this would be like. Other than terrifying. Right, the next day. We're off to Osaka Talent. Every time you have to go somewhere off of the map in Yakuza 5, it's always the bottom option. So not the top like future games, but thankfully the bottom option. So at least it's nice and easy to hit. So we go see some guy called Katsuya. I don't remember why. We see his butt later on. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Full on, in the nude. His butt.
よろし
But he's basically the big... He's a big, nasty Yakuza lad around here. Member of the Oni. AKA, we'll see him at some point. Why do I have fight level up question mark in my notes? I don't know anymore. Okay, fun fact. This is the one song in the game that you have to actually pass. Therefore, here's your rhythm game section. If you're still here now, enjoy. I don't remember the good time to use idle heat. Oh well. Just don't mess up. Easy peasy.
ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かなそばにはいつも
I don't like that my light bulb just flickered. Don't you do it.
私もっと強くなっていかなきゃどんな遠回りでもありがとう君に伝えるために夢をきっと叶えてみせるからずっと見守っててほしいもう泣かないよ君がいるなら
Okay, almost there. This is a good song. I wish we had this more in the game. So much more.
険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージ
There we go.
どんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるから
You can't put me in front of the rhythm game and me not do it.
きっと寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
Cool. All done. Yep, you can't quit out of that one.
What?
The game will yell at you, and you have to do it again.
うまくいったよね
We're now ready for the Princess League.
何
山
Compete in the Princess League. This is the final round. This is a round we must win. If we don't win this, then we won't get our concert at the Tokyo Dome. Park's dreams and our dreams will be shattered. There's no going back. This is it. This is the end of Haruka's section. The final round.
Yes. Haru.
So Yamaura goes, hey, put those kids to shame after running with T-Set. We have another fabulous new costume. I almost said concert, that's the wrong word. The assistant director says we're just about ready.
No.
Then Yamaura says, you sure you want to do this?
And yeah.
It's time to create the paradox. Do not walk out on that stage.
My. Sure.
Drop out of the final round. That's it, we're done. I'm sure. Now, it's integral to the plot that you actually beat T-Set, because then you get your concert in the Japan Dome. Except, really? Really? You're just gonna be there? I'm glad I have to taxi up there, because that fight spawn right there, really? You kidding me right now? But yeah, we're supposed to get our concert in the Japan Dome, and yet, the heck all of that, apparently. So we're creating a paradox, because literally the story is going to continue as normal later on. And hey, guess who's here?
ですかね。先ほどお電話差し上げたもん。
Hey, Serizawa,
お待ちしてました。
the Osakan police detective. Yeah, it's going to be a solo Haruka concert. Like, T-Set come in late. That's the story. And it still happens like that. That's the weird thing. Like, despite the fact we've done that, we're still going to go to Tokyo Dome, because technically by saying no to that, that should cut out the Baba fight. It's so weird. Hey, guess who's back? It's just so weird. But yeah, by saying no and quitting out there, you actually, like, skip a couple of cutscenes as well. So, more time saved. Cutscenes that we could have skipped anyway, because, you know, Princess League and all that jazz. But, still counts. Still good. Take that. It's not bad. Power 300 million. Moth! I found you! Get away from my feet! God damn it! I'm glad I have to wear my shoes because of my plantar fasciitis, but like, Moth, leave this place. I don't know how these moths are getting in tonight. Right, let's start granting prizes, which, unsurprisingly, taxi. Bottom option. You know the drill. Okay. So here we go. Big old set piece. Which, if I remember rightly, you have to do most of the fights for, and then you can skip some later on.
Can I? Yep. Cool. Cool. You. So.
So. Start with these two. A little sad I actually messed that up, but here we are. Read that grab. This is the bit I have to take them all out, right? Ow. Yep. I'll take the extra healing just in case, because Akiyama has a small HP bar. I'm here, you two. Oh, you're on the ground. Not sure why I wasn't doing that in the first place. Big old wrecking ball, way! This is the one I can run past, isn't it? Yes, good. One remembers. You have an idea. Ooh. Is that idea something you want me to test out while I'm here? Because, again, I don't particularly care about, like... I don't particularly care about how this is going, because it's been a bad run so far. Too late now I passed it? Okay. Oh, right. That's the last guy. It is not. Who's alive? Ah. Lovely. It was him. One glitch you found you think could be applicable in this set piece. Really? Ooh. It wouldn't happen to be... Ouch, that arm. Wouldn't happen to be getting past these invisible barriers, would it? Alright, gotta deal with these dudes. Use text on invisible barriers to cancel cutscenes, wrecking ball, and the other triggers. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Is this where I have to go? Right, it's locked, and then we have to go up, and then we have to come back. Always punch doors. Would like to do the heat move against you. Not that one. Not that one, thanks. Oh, good kick. Or punch, I guess. Unbelievable. Stop this! Yes, I know, Akiyama. Lovely, right. I just remember this place looks exactly like the office building for Shinada. I was really hoping that chair would take him out. Oh well. Alright, here's Kanai. There's a not good-looking Ogita.
What?
And Kanai leaves. Ah, how did that miss? Yeah, okay. Should've just worked on these two while he got up. That was an interesting delay. Hopefully just dead. I think so? We don't really go into details about him after this, do we? Anyway, Haruka's been kidnapped again. Act surprised. It's only like the 7th or 8th time at this point. Don't know why my taxi list says first when that's wrong. Is that a fight ahead of me? It's a flippin' sub-story. We avoid it. That's a fight. Turn around. Thanks, bud. Not going that way. Also a sub-story. I swear that was a fight. That is a fight. Let's go to the right. Fight the right there as well. What are all these fight spawns? Play dodge the fight spawn. Excuse me, lady. What is happening?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, it's just can I left now anyway, so Shinada time. We're getting there. We're getting there. We've got one last big fight in this chapter, and we're done. Shinada's actually not bad in this speedrun. Honestly. Honestly. Honest. You have to trust me on this one. Right. Taxi time. So, Haruka has decided to go off and do things on her own, which, not smart. Would you believe? So, we're gonna have to go and stop her. I have to avoid fight spawns this last little bit. Hi there. That's behind me, it's fine. You have a rich guy ahead. Yeah. Gotta avoid this sub-story on the right as well. It's bad. You're kidding me. Bad fight spawn as well. I need to be a bit more confident in avoiding these fight spawns, honestly. Like, I'm fairly certain with that one I could have just gone to the right and that'd have been fine. But, yeah. Alright, here we go. Good fight theme. Kanai is back. I don't think the bins are good for heat moves against Somali. It's kind of slow. Oh, wasn't expecting this so early. Okay. He's walking towards me very menacingly. Not you, I wanted the bin. Alright, we also get this cutscene. So please get out of here. Although I don't want too many enemies to die is the problem. So if too many enemies die, you'll see this fight's uniqueness. On the floor. Is that enough to QT level? Really? You have to grab me there? That is at least. Alright. There we go. So he can call for backup, or you can get backup in this fight if you don't deal with Kanai before everybody else. Also, the fight ends when you deal with Kanai, so yeah. Hey Seal, thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. There's Katsuya. Thought you'd see him soon. And we're off to Kamurocho, just like literally everybody else. See, even T-Set is saying goodbye to us now. Like... Japan Dome awaits. Yikes, that was horrible. That was 1.5 hours. And now comes the interesting bit. So when I did my quote routing of this like a month ago, my PC died. So I don't have notes for this chapter other than respond Futomomo and Milky option 1 and 2. That's all the notes I got. So we'll see what happens. So we're on a set path here. I do want to be kind of close to some NPCs because we get dragged over there like this. There aren't any fight spawns in this first part, but I'm obviously trying to despawn civilians if possible. I'm gonna walk around them. Walk around this way. Oy, and then run up the middle of the next road. This is one of the only times we can avoid this street. Oh no, we have to see the TV. I forgot. This is one of the only times we can actually go along that shop corner. Look how slow that is. Shinada, I swear if you get stuck. Don't you dare. Don't pull an Aaron. I'm not playing Attack on Titan again, I refuse. This lady teleports us so you can run straight forward here. There you go. Hey Danka, hope you're doing well. And with that, excuse me, everybody out the way, please, thank you. With that, we head to Club Futomomo. So this is Shinada. He has literally 0 money, which usually would be a problem, but actually isn't that much of a problem at first. His first chapter is actually quite scripted. There's not much we can do in it. He used to be a baseball player. This is now the baseball portion of the story. He's now an adult entertainment writer, aka he writes about tits. He really does. He's struggling to make ends meet. Hence why he has no money. He also has a Yakuza loan shark on his backside. Imagine writing books about burbs. Wow. I think they actually have a term for that, and it's in the back of my mind. I was going to say ecology, but I don't think that's it at all. I'm certain there's actually a term for that. Like, the actual term for bird watching, but I don't remember... I genuinely don't remember what it is. Right, so... time to get tutorialized about Shinada's fighting style.
どうな
Shinada's fighting style uses a lot of weapons, except we probably won't.
どれ
Well. Well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run over to the left, grab a table, and use table. I didn't want the chair, but oh my goodness, that's why I didn't want the chair. Who's alive? That's why I didn't want the chair. I wanted the table. Should have gone down south and got the other table, but oh well. Or just finish them off, I guess. Oh well. Shinada's fighting theme is good. Like, I think, again, it comes back to the whole people sleeping on Yakuza soundtracks, but I think that Yakuza 5 has some of the best boss tracks and best fighting themes of the series. Also, Eli, how long are you staying awake for?
鳥山さんこれ大丈夫だわ
Follow if your bird is on Twitter. Ah. Yes. Okay. I see you have broken your sleep schedule. So, our second break point of the run is coming up exceptionally soon. This guy, however, ouch, is getting a pen in the cheek. That still hurts, even to this day.
申し訳ございませんでした。
もしはしあそうあ
Alright, so, back to the club. Go and interview Milky. Again, I don't think there's random fights here. But what? Watch me get like a random fight when you can't get a random fight. There we go. And here comes our landlord Uno. Alright. As soon as they start walking, I'm gonna disappear again. Not as long this time. Gabby! Won't be too long.
いつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ闇金って高杉さんのとこからあの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かなあいつは相当やばい金貸しだって噂だぜやばいって名古屋組とつながってるってこと噂だけどよ名古屋組って怖いのかな
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ
宇野さん名古屋組の組員って見たことある
俺はねえけどよ
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ声でけえよ
でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろ
Said
うよ
not as long.
噂だと
Right.
蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ
Banana time.
とにかくこの辺じゃな
So give me the energy that I need for the rest of the run.
そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ
あら宇野さん俺のこと心配してくれてんの
I have to admit,
俺はそうだろう
this is the part that worries me about the 0 to 6 run.
いつかじゃなくて今日
なんでさ
Because, like,
行きつけの店に今日新人
by the time you get to this point,
どうしても一
you're
番に
gonna be about,
味見
like,
したくてな
18, 19 to 20 hours
それっ
in.
てシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと
さすが風俗ライターよく知ってんな
宇野さんほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
What? Ah, it's a script. It's a cutscene. Oh my god. We are down to 27 yen. Excuse me. We literally do not have that thing that people call money. So we're heading to the batting center. Because that's the one thing that Shinada's good at. Right, Futomomo Milky option 1 and 2. This is very important. Wait, it's random. It's random. Are you kidding? Is it that's actually random? Well, glad I just knew. I didn't think it was either, but for some reason, I feel like it is. For some reason, unless I just wrote my notes wrong again, I wrote on here option 1 and 2. I took those from my casual playthrough, I think. Took them from somewhere.
Oi, oi!
So here's this, lad. The game is going to give us a stick.
Blink us bless RNG and Yakuza.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, he's dead. Paddy, thank you for the bits. That man just literally died. That was quick. What the heck? Whatever. That pipe is going to be our key to victory. You'll see why. That pipe is actually very strong in the run. Surprisingly enough. Heat actions are good. So, we gotta make sure we hit this and actually hit it this time. Although this is the tutorial, so we don't really need to hit it here. This is the real thing. 30 pitches to hit the ball once, don't mess it up. Funnily enough, we can't skip this once. Assume you just stay in place for the tutorial? Yeah. Still terrified by that every single time. And with that, we win a 5,000 yen ticket. We're now rich. Takasugi's here. We're now no longer rich. Thanks, Takasugi. Needed that to eat.
高杉さん。俺？
And that's baseball. So, Shinada's whole side story is about baseball. Youth on his butt. Cool. They tell us about equipment. We can go and buy equipment elsewhere if we want. Alright, now I'm off. Again, I have no other notes for this chapter, and I don't think I need other notes for this chapter. I think it's done. It's just, we just go. We can't taxi because we've got no money. Just don't walk into a fight. Actually, are there fights? I don't even know. That's a yes. Thank you for responding to my comment. Why did I cut in there? I don't know. Yeah, in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Skip cutscene. So, to sum up the plot for this part, baseball. I really can't tell you much other than that because I don't really follow it that well. But baseball. There's a baseball bat. There's a baseball. Some Yakuza dudes like this guy. The guy who got his cheek pierced. 8 hours in Legend New Game Plus, more or less. Yo, nice. Oh, that's a baseball. Nice JoJo reference. Alright, so here's Ono. Oh no.
What?
This is what we're gonna do. I hope I've got heat for this. I should do. I don't, because I ended the fight without heat from the other one. Almost Nishtani strats, aka when he's almost up on his feet, we use the thing. I wanted to grab it a bit later, but I guess I've already done a move already. Can we move away from here so I can grab this fan? Thanks. That's the move we don't want to see. Bad fight. Yeah. I should actually just throw him. That's actually a really good idea. Not now, it isn't, of course. Bad fight. Yeah, the paper fan is, like, it for some reason seems to break through his guard. Like, how can a paper fan break through his guard? Not complaining, but... yeah. And again, walking in the middle of the street to avoid any kind of fights. Please no fight here. Okay, good. Guess who's outside our house? Ironically enough, it's Tatsuya. I think he's stalking everybody. Okay, and there we go. That is Shinada Chapter 1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so. What is that on the back of my neck? Ow. Here's a mysterious masked man that you've most definitely never seen before. You definitely won't be seeing him again later. Oh, there he is. He's definitely not got a familiar voice that is instantly recognizable. To be fair, this would be an okay disguise if one, he didn't look like a blooming Yakuza, and two, he's just used some kind of fake accent. Alright, so what I want to do, you don't actually need that much on Shinada. What we want to do is level up. We're going to get Soul for Boozer's Law. And then Heat. Heat? No. Tech. I'm stupid. I almost did a mistake. I had enough orbs if I did make that mistake, but no. So, Boozer's Law increases your damage when you obviously are drunk. Obviously a little problem when we don't have any money at the minute, but don't worry about that. And then, more importantly than that, the move that we got in Tech actually lets you end your combo with a throw. Judgment is very long. Tiger moving over the top fake Kansai damage. What gets me is that the official law, I don't know where it was said, but it was said somewhere. I think it might have actually been Yakuza Online. That in the events of Yakuza 2, Ryuji actually just wanted to take Daigo out for a drink. Like, he genuinely wanted to just take Daigo out for a drink. How did things end up like that? I can't reach the quit button. I'm trying to eat my banana. God damn it. That is genuine. I'm being very genuine when I say that. Like, I'm fairly certain it was RGG Online that said that. Like, how did it end up with just Ryuji just, yeah, like, it's so stupid, but it's so great. I like how we leave and it brings us back into the batting cage. Oh, no, that was the other guy, that's right. Is that Coach? So Coach here is one of our trainers for Shinada. Go to TV. Good night. Also, that point where I asked you whether that was the place you go to sell the Stamina Royale was the place you go to sell Stamina Royale. Because ironically enough, we didn't have the money for the taxi there anyway. So glad I actually figured that out somehow. Making no bad go to TV, making Persona 4 reference. Nope. If only. If only. Now there are sub-stories on the map as well, which means we have to avoid a certain corner for the rest of the game. Well, most of it. That shop right there has a sub-story right outside of it.
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも
Baseball!
多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
あ、お、あ、感動。
Yakuza. Well, baseball. I don't understand the rules of baseball. In the UK, we have a game called Rounders, which is essentially baseball, but for idiots. None of the stats, anything like that. It's just you hit the ball with a stick and then you run around a circle. That's it. That's it. None of this 9th innings, 10th ball nonsense, I don't even know. No home runs, that's just, alright kid, you're at the furthest one, you gotta go get the ball. You can't even throw it like a baseball, you have to do it like underarm or like overarm, but like really weakly. It's not real baseball, right? Avoid that corner. We do actually have to go to that shop at some point, but thankfully, when we do, it's our old friend Despawning Substories, aka Takasugi. Did I literally just run past it like that? Baseball is underrated. Honestly, I would watch baseball if we had access to it on TV over here, because my old man, even in the UK, there was a very, very small scene, but for quite a long time, my old man played American football. I have to go back to the office, I forgot. I went the wrong way. Nice, we just have to go this way. And honestly, because of that, I actually started watching a lot of American football. And then when I was watching American football, the way that... It was at late night, because obviously over here, the only things that are popular are golf, football, as in soccer, and kind of tennis. And just basically... Yeah, they'd play like American football, and then they'd also play basketball afterwards, and that's how I watched a bit of basketball as well. Like, and honestly, like, those sports are really good fun. The only ones that they didn't show over here was baseball and hockey. Alright, there's our Stamina Royale, and now we are shepherded in a very specific direction. Here is the second of our masters. Ayano Koji, Leo, which we're just going to ignore. Goodbye, fella. Thank you for reminding me of that tap. Oh, goodness. I thought that guy running towards me there was a fight. We good, we good, we good, we're good. Home run. Get it? Because we ran home without getting any enemies. Sports. Sports. Why does this exist? Why does this small little walk exist? I mean, I know why it exists, but... American football literally amazes me with the amount of stats and, like, numbers that can come out of that game. It's actually genuinely insane how much you can get out of that game. I've not actually watched any sports anime. I should, because genuinely, like, I've heard good things about certain ones. Like, you always hear about your big names, your Ice Shield and your Prince of Tennis. And I do like me a little bit of gambling, Kaiji, Nakagi. Although more Kaiji rather than Nakagi. Kaiji's so good. Kaiji is genuinely so good. Even when it drags, it's so good. It's like, you could probably cut Kaiji's first season in half, but it's still so good. Mahjong is sports anime? I mean, technically, yeah. I hope that when I go to Japan, I don't live near a Mahjong parlor, because I know exactly where I'm spending all of my days. I am being genuine about that as well. I really would. Okay. Where are we? Go to Uno's clinic. Go to North. Right, the markers. North marker, South marker. Gotcha. Weird that it happened twice. Wow. That's actually an incredible coincidence. A bunch of old dudes and just this random foreigner who came in and suddenly just knows all the rules of Mahjong and knows how to play the game. Can't speak the language very well, but knows how to play Mahjong. Bunch of middle-aged salarymen. I guess that is what I would technically be, because I'd be a teacher as well. Although, obviously, I mean, you wouldn't exactly strictly call a teacher a salaryman, but... I mean, yeah. You would. You would. Hey, do I need to... Wait, no, I don't have... Hold on, I'm stupid. I was about to go and buy alcohol, which, guess what I don't have? Money. Both chill dudes who peaked early and know it. One was football coach at high school. Yo. That is actually something that seems to be there in football as well, is that a lot of old players seem to be able to come back into the game. Whereas, like, with soccer, that's a lot harder. Quincy's Mahjong, the Yakuza games Mahjong simulators. Is disappointed every time she completes all the Mahjong quests. Yeah. They got a lot easier as well as the games went on. Reminder that Kenzan has the hardest shogi achievements in the entire series. Like, if you use an actual, like, a shogi, like, program to try and, like, calculate the moves that the AI does, it will still give you problems. It's kind of insane how hard Kenzan shogi is, and you've got to do so much more than any other Yakuza game in it. It's not your usual win 5 games without takebacks. Kenzan's completion list is crazy. People complain about 3 and 5s. Kenzan is crazy. Kenzan's not actually that bad, apart from certain things that are just... ugh. Big step up from 2 shogi, but it's deterministic. Yup. Yup. I don't know how I feel about being able to just, like, cheat most of the shogi with the take-back stuff. Like, just being able to do the same first challenge over and over again. I'd rather they have actual challenges, but then for the Platinum Trophy not require you to... Oh, there's the first one. Oh, there's the first one. I forgot. I think I can just cross the street here, because if I go in the middle of the street, I think I get run over, don't I? And then I think I can go in the street. I'm not dealing with you. Nope, 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 nope. I know. Nope, 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 QTEs. QTEs. Sir H, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. I will not wait up. I have to go. Don't worry, you'll never see my face around here again until I leave this clinic. Right, go to Ebisu to sell Stamina Royale. Thumbs up. But yeah, I kind of wish the completion lists were less do 100% of the completion list and had some interesting completion stuff for the mini games again. Like,
Yeah.
I like the... I like the... You know, the arcade ones have some decent stuff. You know, your Space Harriers and stuff like that. But, like... I mean, I guess there's not much more you can do with them. The Mahjong ones are not tricky. They can be time-consuming.
No.
I say that as someone who obviously knows how to play Mahjong. I fully appreciate people who don't know how to play Mahjong will find those hard. I do appreciate that. But for as much as I complain about, like, Kiwami's get 100 weapons when there's only 107 weapons in the game, that's kind of cool.
Oh. Yeah.
Sarah had Darts Live, which was established in the early 2000s. Yeah, you gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit. just a little bit. Right. To Ebisu Born. Time to make some money, because we can't taxi anywhere. Those games taught you and made you love Mahjong? Yeah. Like, I learned Mahjong because of a promise I made. I was like, if Yakuza 6... Because of the... Oh, god. What? I could have ran! You're a large lad! Alright. Fight practice. It's fine. Oh, your victory road. That's even worse. I don't have any heat. Oh, he's not victory, thank God. That was bad, though. That was bad. I could have got past him just by running. Like, he's a large lad. They go slower. Which I do like about, like, again, good shout out to that the larger enemies actually run slower. I would like to sell my one and only Stamina Royale for 6,000 yen. We now have 6,017 yen, and we can now taxi. It's a miracle. This game kind of wants you to do Shinade's baseball story to get money, but, like, nah. No. Just sell your one and only useful healing item. And go to a yakiniku restaurant. Remember to move forward and hit X here. At some point, I'm just not going to do that. Hey. No, down this time. Thank you. This looks like a nice restaurant, actually. Hello, Manabe-san, who is definitely not going to try and kill us soon. Can I eat more of this banana? Is that possible? I'm bloody hungry. Yeah, keep threatening me with that knife for a second, yeah? Oh, I'm making a mess of this. Oh, no. Trying to open a banana one-handed is not an easy feat. Ah, oh no. Well, that's a mistake I'll have to deal with later. Okay, grip for friendly mahjong matches in the server, still not enough people. What I would suggest, and again, I'm gonna suggest this, either, wait, do I tax, wait, tax North Nisha. Yeah, okay, there you go. What I would suggest, is either do Final Fantasy XIV's free trial and go and do the mahjong in that client, because it's very good. It's a very good client for a beginner. Or can I do it now? I'm gonna do it now. I think I'm doing this out of order, but I'm just gonna do this now. Go shopping. I want beer. 17 is enough. I'm keeping my 1. This is my 1. It's the worm of good luck. Is now a glitched run. Oh, Pog. I'm guessing you went and tried the set piece then. Yo. New run soon. I should stop my run right now. New tech, quick, restart. Have no reason to, nah. No, I'm not stopping now. That'd be so stupid. I'm just gonna keep going, obviously get a, obviously get myself a actual time. Oh wait, I have Discord on my phone. Yo. Let me know when you've posted it in Discord, because I can just load it up on my phone. Oh no, gas. Scripted chase, by the way. Get out of here. I missed. I'm supposed to just let him run out, but you know. Hey, slow down. My god, he's now fast. Hello? He does not want to get caught. Shame I can't go faster, but... It's posted, alright. When do I have time to load that up? What's next chapter? Next chapter is... set piece. Maybe. That's a sub-story. Okay. Should have time to at least load it up here. Oh yeah, this guy. Wow. Wow, that you just walk through. Wow. Wow. That's insane. I should focus on this fight. Oh yeah, I have beer. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have this yet, but I have beer. Not what I wanted to do. Could have ended this fight if I hadn't done that. Hello? Shinada? Thank you. Please combo. Cool. Cool. That's insane. I love that you just walk through the wall then as well. That's so good. Now, if only we could find a way to skip that long bit in the finale with Saishima. Not gonna happen. That is awesome. That is actually genuinely awesome. I mean, the most of Shinada's moveset you need to level him up with, but he's actually not too bad. Like, the combo that we're doing here, which is triple light, strong, throw, which is definitely a weird one compared to all other Yakuza characters in speedruns, is actually enough to do pretty much a HP bar's worth of damage on most enemies. Or more than a HP bar's worth of damage on most enemies. And then obviously for big bosses, as you'll see in this chapter, a good old heat attack works wonderfully. Time for routing. Oh, here we go. Trouble is, I'm trying to think of what other set pieces we could do that in. Watch out for Rihanna Koji. Oh, no. Did it again. Damn it. I've had like, how many optional fights is that now? 3? That's bad. I hate this game and its goddamn fight spawns. Try playing it Saijima's set piece, skip sand costume didn't work. Ah, that sucks. Hey Kozak, hope you're doing well. What's that noise? I make those noises all night. Don't worry about it. I just make dumb mistakes and then I make dumb noises. They go hand in hand with one another.
Yeah.
That's actually insane. Like, good find. And now we get to say, you know, we have a proper true glitch in a Yakuza run. Outside of OG Yakuza 1. Hooray! Just gonna say I hate this game, it's just natural. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this game. There's so much downtime in this game. Like, this is the reason why I don't get excited to see Yakuza 5 runs very often here, because, like, as you can see, there's so much... I see you. Don't do it. The light's flickering and it's not because the power's going. Why are you attracted to the light? Why do you do these things? Stop. Morphs. Walking when a fight activates save time. Blooming morphs. If a fight is running towards you, walking again will not stop it walking towards you. But yes, if they aggro onto you, that's it. I'm heading towards Uno's. Now, usually we'd buy the beer here, but I kind of already got it in the previous chapter, so... Shrug. Guess I'll just carry on. You shitting me. Oh, I'm supposed to go up another round. Oops. So the other reason why we walk in the middle of the road is because there's no fight spawns in the middle of the road. Only cars trying to hit us. Victory Road on the right. They appear. Mistakes have been made. I think, like, that guy in front of me here might be a fight spawn. That guy. Like, I think he's one of those that if you walk into, the fight starts. Moths. Too many moths. Here's the thing, right? We tried to fix my... Oh, watch out for the shop. We tried to fix my bug net today. I've had 3 more moths in here tonight than I did yesterday. Beginning to suspect that it didn't work very well. It just made things worse. Alright, so, harbor set piece. Yes. Yes, you would. And I'm fairly certain it's way too far out of the way. The one on Kiryu is, like, right in the way, but it's also in his final chapter. So, shrug. Or at least the place where we're next to it in the run is the final chapter, so it's, like, not worth it in the slightest. And then everybody else is just, yeah. The one that it'd be really useful on is actually Saejima, but Saejima is a massive pain. So, we don't talk about Saejima. I can't actually remember where Saejima's is. Let me check. I assume everybody has one, but it might just be Kiryu. Which, again, if so, no point. Alphabet. Yakuza. Yeah. Well, items, equipment. Haruka completion reward, Kamurocho lockers. No. No on all accounts. Alright, can't go into our menu until... Now I can drink beer. Remember, Boozer's Law makes us stronger. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take that. And now comes this bit, which I hate. Surprised I haven't been hit yet. I mean, it was going to happen at some point, but I suppose it took that long. No, I know I can run through that one. So as you'll see with this lad, and double pipe lad, he's actually surprisingly simple to take out. I probably should have let him come out first before I did that. Or, you know, just throw him to the ground. You know what? Tatsugi, sure. That was actually a bad one to do. Should have just done the normal one. I'll do that better next time, trust. Grab a healing item just in case. I'm a little scared. Oh, come on. Why did I do that? He's already dead. I'd rather you didn't shoot me. Okay. Oh, he's dead. You killed him, Tatsugi? What the heck? Wow, he does a lot of damage when he does that. And once again, Pipe Man. Grab Pipe Man, throw Pipe Man, pipe. Man. Simple as that. I want this healing item because my HP is a little rough at this point. And everyone got scared. That's good stuff. Take care of you at least. Didn't want to have a gun, or am I crazy? Like, we actually have a lot of, like, good damage with Boozer's Law. Everyone's going down in a single combo. Kind of messing up my combos, but it's fine. How you doing over here, Tatsugi? Nice wooden stick, I guess. Oh, I killed him. What the heck? I really don't expect it half the time. Here come some logs. Here he comes yet again. It's the man with two pipes. Come here. Here he goes, yet again. What just happened there? It's the man with two pipes. Off he goes. I did not mean to light up my cigarette, because now that's going to be my heat move. Awesome. Should probably have got my heat back. Oh well. This is the one I can run from, can't I? He might shoot me. I needed to hit him to get some... Yeah. There we go. Yep. Glad that did no damage. I needed to hit him to get heat. I just realized. Because hey, guess who's back? What a surprise. Okay. I didn't want him knocked down that quickly, but you know. Because here's the thing, I actually have to kill him this time. Please do not do the red move. Alright, you're going on the floor. This might be a little dangerous. I gotta be a little careful here. Because now we're about to fight a real boss. I wonder, there's a knife on the floor, right? Yeah. I wonder how much damage that does. Let's find out. Not enough for a long cutscene like that. Okay. Yeah, no spicy knives here, I'm afraid. Oh. It's the end of that chapter. So we find out that basically every member of the town is like a secret Yakuza or something, I don't know. And essentially everybody's after us, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Listen, do you remember that guy who definitely doesn't look familiar, by the way? More baseball, by the way. There's actually isn't... I don't think this is that long of a chapter. There's a few things here, but it's not that bad. So, a mysterious masked man says, wait here, I'm gonna be right over. At which point, Schneider's idea of wait there for him is, oh, maybe I'll just leave. You know, you've invited somebody over to your house, and then while waiting for them, you decide, I'll leave. I'm sure that's, you know, what everybody does. You know, I invite my friends over, and then I just get on a train and go to a different city. No wonder I don't have any friends anymore. So we're gonna run north. Avoiding sub-story. That car just phased out of existence, thank God for that. Goddamn ghost cars. And Maskman says, hey, where are you? Because, hey, guess what? Most people, when they invite people over, don't just leave. Shinada. Don't like that. Okay, good. Too many people in my way. Alright. Scary, isn't it? Just you wait. Because on the other side of this door is our masked man. There he is.
Also,
My bad. It's Amon. Oh no. You just imagine if Amon was a part of the main plot. As it turns out, right? Hold on. So we start talking about the Nagaya family here in the area. And how we've just, like, kind of exposed them. Whoops-a-daisy. Now they're going into hiding. And then we talk about baseball. This is where the plot loses me. So, Daigo's off to see the odd coach that profited from Shinada getting busted out of baseball. If a legendary assassin can wear a face mask, so can you. But wait a minute, our mysterious masked man is actually... Whoa, it's Daigo Dojima! Who's been missing for half the game again. At this point, I feel like his actor is like really expensive to hire for, which is why he doesn't appear for half the game. He's the one who played baseball. Oh. Daigo recounts the time that he was a little shit in school and started going off beating up other baseball teams so that they wouldn't beat up our baseball teams, and then our baseball team won and went to the nationals. Basically baseball. And now time for one of the most underrated boss songs in the entire series. Even though this is replacing the song for Everyone Inside Space. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because this is such a good song. I kind of don't want to hear the other one, because this I really like. It does feel a little out of place, but like, I kind of like it a lot. We start the fight as we would any other fight. Beer. And I'm gonna take a... Actually, I'm gonna save that for... Good start. I'm gonna save that for... Oh, Baba. Okay, I'm doing a bad job already. I'm gonna use one. Daigo, come here. He actually dodged. What a god. Not what I wanted to do. Really not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save that for, you know, the end of the game. I really wanted to save that for the end of the fucking game. Well. So much for making the end game easy. Get up, Daigo. I knew it was going to happen at some point in this run. I said that was going to happen at some point. That's a nice dodge. I'm actually really annoyed about that. We're supposed to use that in Shinada's final fight. Which, not happening anymore, is it? Unless I use Shinada in the finale. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Doesn't matter, let it go. Just let it go. Alright, scroll my notes down to the finale, because this is all we have left now. Well, after this, but this is just baseball. Yeah, it'd be interesting, although I'm fairly certain they wouldn't allow you to do that. It's kind of the same with the K2 set piece in that, like, you can't throw the man in black off the final truck. Which is a shame. Because that fight would be real easy if you could. Don't mess up the QTE.
で
When he so decides, which is never, considering how hard he holds on to Kiryu. If you're wondering about the plot here, I will sum it up in one word.
な
Baseball.
お前それ
Also a gun. That's not very baseball of you, Sawada.
あれあれ
You may ball. No. Hey, Neff. Hope you're doing well. No.
そうな
Hit the ball out of the park. Yeah, just get the baseball bat. It's fine. What wins more, an MLB baseball swing or a bullet?
そうおいあそ俺ふじゃふち
Thank you for the happy birthday, Neff. Appreciate it. Wall the bullet right back, just like a baseball. Right, so Daigo is technically the final boss of Shinada's like thing, but we're not done yet. Can't believe they're breaking all of these baseballs. Which one of you? It's the large lad, isn't it? Come here. Well, he just took the bullet for you, buddy. Up you get. Not the guy I wanted to grab. That's the thing that I hate the most about the Yakuza games. It's that. Damn it. Damn it. Let me get people on the ground. Kick them. Kick them. They're gone. Stun gun guy. Actually, I should do this. And actually kill people. Yeah, and actually kill people. It's actually what it's used for. Okay. I kind of want this because I'm going to need a little bit of extra heat for the finale after messing up my... Damn it. I need a lot of extra heat, actually. Sawada. Ready? Again, I do love the fact that Shinada has a baseball swing as part of his, like, moveset. Now, important QTE. Baseball. Don't mess up baseball. Looks like a cutscene. Can't actually skip. Don't mess this up.
15年前と同じ
I'm a bunch more random fights. No. No. That's really bad. That is gonna lose me like a good minute in the finale. Baseball. Shinada proves he can hit that hit. He's legit. And he also did cheat, but there you go. Who cares? Finale time. And it's actually not that much. The finale is not that long. So... okay, this should be simple. First chapter has 2 boss fights in it. And hopefully only those 2 boss fights. We'll see. The way my luck's been going today. And how bad I'm dealing with these fight spawns. Kiryu's being followed by someone. Definitely haven't seen them before. Please excuse me. That had to be in a fight spawn, that guy. Had to have been. Into Serena, where we meet a certain old friend. You'll never guess his name. Actually, I don't think we meet. No, it's not Date yet. No, it's the Mama first, and then it's Date. Date later. Mama now. We just walk out. We're being followed still. Let's go to Stardust, speak to this guy, because Kazuki, Yuya, not here. Yuya's in the place we were in. Then let's go punch this guy. These guys talk about Kamurocho Hills is open, but once again, we still can't explore it. That's the one thing that I wouldn't mind about a new Yakuza game, is an explorable Kamurocho Hills. Because the only game that has an explorable Kamurocho Hills is Yakuza Dead Souls. There's nothing in there, but you go in there. With Majima. Twice. It's Baba. Baba is Stalker. I do like both of Baba's fight themes. This one and the final one. I actually really like this one for some reason. He doesn't believe in dragons, by the way. Shigeki Baba! Who's going on the floor? Or not? Wait, what, Baba, why are you not on the floor right now? I'm a little confused. That's more like it. Baba is no you. Baba is a Wii U. I don't know why I'm picking up the bike. The bike is bad. Also, I have Tyrannus for this. It's like I've forgotten that I'm playing as Kiryu all of a sudden. Oh, wait a minute. Even better than that, stabbing time. I forgot. I picked up knives. Baba is dead. Baba has no kidneys. Baba is kidney surgery. I need kidney surgery. I have kidney stones. I am Baba. Anyway, that's the Baba fight. That... I just realized when I went to get my heat back that, wait a minute, I do actually have my knives. I should probably use those, because that's one of the reasons why I got them. That and the finale. Because boy, do I sure love cheesing bosses. Have Baba wait. Baba is not white. Alright, so there's the mama. Where'd I get the knife this run? The end of the Yamagata set piece, chapter 3. So before you spawn the last guy, there's actually two. There's two guys that have knives. So what I do is I take care of the... Obviously you do the float QTE, which takes care of most of the enemies. Then I just go after the knife guys and just take the knives. Yeah. And at that point, you've already used way more Tyrannus against the likes of Aizawa and Morinaga, so that you can actually have the item space to pick up and take both of them. Yeah, what happens when the knife goes into the blade is it releases a little bit of jam. It's not blood, it's just jam. Either way, Baba is Saejima. Actually, no, he's not. But here is Saejima. With that lovely Serizawa the cop. You can't see him right now. There he is. I like because Saejima doesn't know his name. His name is Osaka Detective. Or is that just because he was off screen?
Sure.
No, no, like, because he doesn't know his name, he is actually Osaka Detective. That's actually a really nice touch. I have in big giant capital letters right here, do not walk into Sodachi Dojo. I wonder what I'm trying to tell myself. I think I'm gonna go to the Sodachi Dojo. Let's go have a look. Oh, right. It's time. Remember 4 hours ago? No. 4.5 hours ago when I said that Morinaga has shot Aizawa? Yeah, about that. I make it... Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Probably should have warned me. So, Hotel District then. Got to be on the sidewalk across the street. Oh. Here's the thing. Wasn't expecting to be that big. Sadachi is dojo. Sadachi is dead. Don't go to Alright, shut up.
Right.
I clearly don't have capital letters enough. Go to other sidewalk.
Right.
So that should go down in one hit at least. It's easy time save for next time, right? And actually, this gives me heat for the Aizawa fight. Yeah, that's the strat. Yeah, that's it. Don't hide on the floor. You're still dead. Forget to hit save on the notes too. No. Actually, that's a good idea. Just in case PC dies somehow.
Oh.
I hate this because my PC mouse keeps double clicking, so I just made my notes full screen. Can't see. Now chat is full screen. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. That's one of those things when it happens in a run, it'll never happen again. Probably. Oh, hi, Fight Spawn. How you doing? Don't even. Do not even. Alright, down we go to Purgatory. This probably confirms that this is a 6:45, I think. Or like around that area, I think. At least it's looking like it's gonna be sub 7. Which is nice. I think the finale, if done, like, properly, is a what? 1:15? Something like that? Then again, I'm about to go stab Aizawa, so I have no idea what's about to happen. About that? Yeah. Cool. Here's the forest. Man still doesn't know how to put on a shirt.
So.
It's so, this run is so weird because, like, when you actually have to do fights and when you actually have to do stuff in this run, you have to be on. Like, you have to be alert and you have to know what you're doing. It's so easy to make, like, little mistakes or, like, mess your combos up quite easily in this run. And then there's so much downtime. So it kind of, it's really, it's quite a cozy run, but it's very, it makes you drop your guard too many times. Too much Twitter. It's not good. Either way, I'll genuinely get this highlighted and uploaded to the actual leaderboard tonight so that I don't forget. Mostly because I don't want to do this again anytime soon. Okay. I think how Saejima is anyone with footsteps here. With his massive boots. Hey look! Izawa's not dead. Somehow. But you got killed off screen, dude. How can that happen? In fact, Morinaga is dead. Also, he's a fish. Like, Aizawa's plot goes from literally 0 to 100 real fast. To the point where it feels like half of it is missing. I like the fight. It's just I don't understand why Aizawa. I mean, I do, but like, why Aizawa?
くはいまあ
Aizawa.
行くで相沢
Or his father. I can understand his father. It's just a little weird, and you have to just suspend your disbelief that nobody knows that he's the fucking Omi chairman. Like, somebody that high profile, like, bounce the eyes out. Punch the Aizawa. Using all that Sadachi Dojo knowledge. Heck. How did that work? Bounce the Aizawa. It says I'm in heat, but it wasn't lit up? I think I can fairly safely say that was probably one of the only fights in this run that's actually gone well. That didn't feel too bad. Yeah, not wrong. Kiryu's definitely retired and Saejima. Now, why doesn't Haruka know? She probably keeps in contact with Uncle Majima. So, fun fact, no fights in this chapter. Hopefully. And yet we play as Akiyama. Such a shame. No fights in this chapter, but the chapter after this one is going to make up for it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that makes me wonder is who is Omi chairman after this? Because, like, the Omi get mentioned in 6, like, not majorly, mostly in passing in, like, the whole, you know, oh, we're gonna do the alliance with the Omi instead of the Tojo if you do this, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that's it. Like, it does make me wonder. It's kind of like the fact that he basically became chairman and then basically fucked up so much shit. Like, he basically found the money, steadied the clan, and left all in a single day. Hello, Fight Spawn. Haha, I saw you. Imagine actually going to my office and not Serena like I was trying to there. God, I hate changing camera angles in these games. Thank you, Dragon Engine. Haruka? Oh, absolutely Haruka. 10,000% Haruka. Any both options? I don't know why I blanked there. My notes even say both options, and I read it before I even stepped in here. Also did this yesterday? Yeah, the other day. I should know. should remember. Honestly, I want Watase to have a big role. I love Watase. He's a big lad. And I like his kind of arc in this game. Like, the respect he shows Akiyama at the end of this game is like super cool. So I'd like Watase to have like actual character development as well later on, but who knows? It's hard to be known as a chairperson just by resigning immediately after taking the position. Yeah. She must be this important to keep getting kidnapped all the time as well. Like, oh yeah, booze! Popo. Go to the popo. Do. Hello, shopkeep, all of your alcohol, please. No, literally, all of it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hey, taxi. I probably shouldn't just angle the camera down all the time because it makes it hard to see the actual fight spawns. It helps for the civilians, but not to that great of a degree, honestly. Which one is Hotel District in this game? Top one. Good. Oh yeah, it's the same. I said that the other day. Really? 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 I can make this. I can make this. He's also the, I mean, like, Kiryu is also the, fucking hate that reply thing. I understand it, though. Actually, I must admit, the way that they've got the reply system, like, now, does make a bit more sense in regards to, like, being able to see who's being responded to who. I kind of like it that way, but I hated how it was originally shown with, like, the Fred kind of movement. That was awful. Ugh. But yeah, like, we know from the PSP games that Kiryu is the Yakuza's, like, rite of initiation. Oh wait, there's this fight. I lied. There is a fight in this chapter. Haha. This is the end of the chapter, though. And then after this, everything goes to 100 again. I don't know how I missed him after the first hit there. Actually. Oh god. Oh no, you saying that, Eli, has somehow made me just remember. I'm in trouble tomorrow. So, alright, you all know that my grandma moved up here today, ironically enough, day of my birthday. Things didn't go smoothly, as you could probably imagine. And as you could probably imagine, my old man actually tried to spare me this time. He did the sensible thing of trying to take a picture of the back of her TV to see where everything was, like, hooked up. Yeah, about that. Wires are missing. So, who's got to go to her new place and set up all of her electronics? Aww. Yep, it me. Naked butt, there you go. Let's catch his butt. I'm not looking forward to that. So I don't know if I'm going to survive for tomorrow's stream. We'll see. What I'm probably going to do tomorrow, because I've got to go and sort out my grandma again, more than likely no day stream again. Instead, well, I will try and do a day stream. I can't guarantee that I will. But what I will probably do is the Electronics King. The Electronics King was the overweight one in the flannel shirt, right? Because I used to have a flannel shirt like that when I was a kid. I love that thing. I could pull off flannel when I was a kid. I can't anymore. You tell me the last time you've seen a bald person with a flannel shirt. Exactly. Doesn't happen. But yeah. Probably in the day I'll have to go sort out her TV. And every other fucking electronic there. So I probably won't be around during the day tomorrow. And then for night, the night stream or like the normal stream, What I'm planning to do is, at the very bare minimum, 2 no reset K2 runs. I will probably be trying to do one with commentary. What a white. Yeah, what a white. I'll probably try and do at least one of those with commentary. No, Kiryu. Absolutely Kiryu. Thank you. And then 1 or 2, maybe more rounds of the Majima Saga. And then I'll sleep forever. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not looking forward to the Baba fight. I mean, all I have to do is more weapon attacks, but like, that's gonna be so rough now. Like, that's an entire HP bar's worth of damage that I just wasted. Are you? What the f? Get out of here! Why is there a fight spawn there? What is this? I'm upset. I was hoping to hit one of these guys. I was probably should aim for this guy. Which one of you's alive? I remember. No going ahead until the very end. Where? Excuse. What, you can go under here? What the heck? By stairs. Why did you change target? I gotta stop doing so many combos. This is bad. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting the pro block. It's a block that would have made me proud. Damn, Pteroda! Wait a minute. Just see that everybody here, like Nishihara's name is Nishiki. Everybody here has names the Ghosts of Christmas Past. Oh no. You get one hit, right? Yeah, good. Okay, now I can run forward. Tell you what, for safety, I don't know how many healing items I've got. I think I had 2 going into this, but just for safety, I think that's probably for the best. I don't know why I aimed for that guy. I was aiming for the guy on the left. Ah, you kept walking. Let's not mess up this QTE. Or maybe so, because it might be a little faster than this. Can't remember how long it took me. Oh no, it took a long time to stand up. I think it is faster. I think it's probably pretty close. If you fail the first one, like, immediately. At least I remembered to run here. No, I'll take a healing item. I'd rather have a heat restoration item, but eh. And then here the camera pivots. Whoa. And again. Stop walking! Thank you! I should have gone over to the other side because obviously that's where we're going after this. What are you doing over here? This fight is optional. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah. So it is. Huh. I was just building up my red, I guess. That's not how this works. Alright. Oh, I actually grabbed you. Dang. Side jump? Side jump? Let me grab this. Hey, I just want heat restoration, thanks. Do not, under any circumstances, use your red. Better. Heat level 7 or something dumb? Oh. This I know I have to run forward. There's actually a lot of running forward with Saijima, huh? And goodbye, door. Right, don't use your red here. Actually, I could probably... Honestly, I could probably, like, use one of those. I need to do the light strong combo to, like, get enemies down a lot faster, honestly. And keep them down. Yeah, get out of here. Right, now here we go. Shame. Because that'll be normal by the time we get out of this. Won't be after I'm done with this guy, at least. There we go. Much better. Much better. This slams most people. Nice level. Forgot about this guy. How annoying he is. Come on. Oh, you're gonna do this, huh? Right, I don't have heat anymore. You're gonna break out because you've already been grabbed by me. Why did I mess this up? Yep. Cool. You. You need to stop. You. There's still an enemy alive around the corner. I just let him drop. Yeah. I probably should have just used, yeah, the sofas here, heat moves. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Well, that's actually quite fun. That's actually a decent set piece. It was pretty obvious from the start that we'd be fighting old Watase in this game. I love you, Watase. And thankfully, oh, I have knives. I wonder how many of these hits I could use. Let's find out. That's some good damage. I'm just wondering if I have enough for Aizawa as well. I probably didn't want to use all of that. I guess now I'll... Yeah, just... Do not... I did not mean to smoke. Or maybe I did. This is probably not going to work at all, but I'm going to try. That's alright. That's not great, but that's alright. Please stop turning around, Watase. What, the cigarette? No level. You have it from the start. It's just down on the D-pad. Your HP... Your HP though? Excuse? Excuse? I saw it break. I saw it break? Yeah, if you just hit down on the D-pad, you get your cigarette out. No level. You have it from the start. It's pretty decent. Like, it's a long wind-up. If you get hit with the cigarette in your mouth, you obviously can't do it, but... Poor old Katsuya is gonna get a little destroyed. Yeah, right? Like, you have the time in, like, enemies standing up to be able to, like, get it off as well. Okay, Katsuya. Okay, Katsuya. It's a little unfortunate. This ain't. Bounce. I know Akiyama has it as well. Oh, even Saitama has it. There you go. Huh. I don't think Haruka has it. I'm not sure if Shinada has it. I'm certain Akiyama does. Try that again. That over here. Should not be charging that up so much. Okay. I need to stop this, Katsuya. Thanks, bud. Okay, okay, ow, please don't. Bosses in this game actually hurt. I kind of want to see how much it damage. Oh, that's a lot. I kind of want to see how much damage it do with Saitama. Probably not a lot. Ah, I need you to go on the ground again while I light up. Tee. Oh, I messed up my opportunity there. I just want to... I mean, it's not going to do much now, considering... Is it one of those where the enemy have to not be doing anything as well? Oh well. Oh, there's a bounce you. That's... I'm just gonna bounce you, that's fine. I should probably not be messing around this much, but hey. I'm just gonna use the cigarette heat action on Saejima. So, here's the thing. Don't pick Saejima. Kiryu has the Tiger Drop. I really don't want to use too many heat items. Nor do I want to use that, thanks. It's a long setup, but it's good damage. Have I finally got the timing? Have I finally got the timing? He's finally got the timing. He's done it. Why did I do that? I thought I was holding Alto. What the heck? Up you get. Come on, bud. Hello? Hello? Please don't guard. Need you to punch me here. Good fight. Ish. I love that ending. And then the plot goes really stupid. Good freeze frame. Then the plot goes very stupid. Everybody gets shot. That lovely police detective reveals himself. Name's Achi Kurosawa. Head of the Omi. Watase is angry. I love Watase here. Then, for the second time in the Yakuza series, Daigo does something. Actually manages to shoot the gun out of his hand. And then somehow, despite the situation you are looking at right here, Daigo gets shot. All I remember is it's done. That's that. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. Heat item wise for final battle. Should. Right, chapter 4 of the finale doesn't last long. It's the Haruka part, because this is the last time you play as Haruka. I have 4 notes. Taxi to Tenkaichi, taxi to Pink Street, question mark, top option times 2. By the way, T-Set's here. I almost said T-shit. So, that concert we weren't doing because we lost the Princess League, we are doing now. All of a sudden we're doing it with them as well. He said his best. I'm not gonna argue with that. I imagine that every time anyone gets an item out like that, in this series or in Deadly Premonition. That's the way that some people genuinely show people other things. They just get it out of their pocket and just push it into their face. This is my FBI detective badge. Huh. No, I could do it with a tea set right now.
みんな
How can now go to something, boy? We're not gonna do that. Excuse. Stick drift. What are you doing? Actually, to get back to the... Oh my god, she goes slow again. To get back to the office, is it actually quicker to taxi or run? Because I was considering running. Tenkaichi? Yeah. No, not... Wait, yeah, yes. Where am I going? Oh my god. Even says on my notes, downtime's 2. What are you doing? Where's Ran? You don't think you ever tried to taxi? I'll taxi. I'll give it a go. Might as well. Yeah. Oh no, because actually no, I think I remember saying this when I did this the other day. It's like, by the time you run back to the taxi on Tenkaichi anyway, and then taxi to Pink Street, it's like you could pretty much already run there. Baba is assassin. Baba is try kill. Baba is fail. God damn it, Baba.
でも秋
秋
そう
よあ
Baba is dingus. Yup.
どう
おじ
Baba has big gun.
あれどそう
Right, I'll taxi, and then you can have a look at the times if you want. I don't think it's going to be very good. I forgot there's the sub-story down here. I've made mistakes in my life. Also bouncing into civilians. Yeah, begin thinks isn't that great? No, this was loadless. Yeah, no, this is definitely not good. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, and this ends Haruka's section and the penultimate chapter. We're now there, the finale. I mean, we've been in the finale for technically 4 chapters, but good god. That's it. I think I might have some other things to take care of. No, you're done. That's it. It's over. So here's Kiryu shot at the bar. He's not drunk. Saijima is also shot, but taking this much more better than Kiryu is. Here's Date. Doesn't seem particularly concerned about Kiryu. Now here's Akiyama, also not concerned about the shot Kiryu, who is awake. As you can see, he's awake. He's just chilling. He could melt all the bullets inside of him to get like a metal skeleton. Just absorb the power. Oh yeah, Majima got married at some point. Forgot about that. That's such a weird... It's one of those like really weird plot points to have in the series, especially after like Zero as well. It's like the timeline kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. It's weird. Also, here's Baseball Man. Doing Baseball Man things. So, Baba's going to the dome to kill Haruka for reasons. I don't actually remember why. And instead of Saejima going to stop him, it's actually going to be Shinada. Which is why I'm very terrified. Oh, Kira's back. Very terrified about the fact that I used Shinada's extreme heat move. I think it does. No, he was married pre-Zero because he had both eyes. I think? In the picture, does Majima have one eye or two? This is important. This is how the Yakuza lorologists understand the law. How many eyes does Majima have at this period? Okay, that makes it pre-Zero. How many people has Saejima shot? Okay, pre-4. Okay. Sad Kiryu on the building. After Zero, I'm guessing he's got both, not both eyes, I'm guessing he's got an eye patch then. Interesting. Interesting. So when does that happen after the events of Zero and in between 1? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, Tap. It's so weird. Because Majima at that point, and Majima at that point says he's going to live his life his own way. I love this cutscene. Like, who is this guy? It's just everybody looks up. That's so good. That's literally every Yakuza player's reaction is just, who are you? I genuinely would take Shinada in a Dragon Engine game. I would. I'd love to see him again. I think you could like have a tiny baseball aspect, but also way flesh out his character. Like, you could have him be comedy relief and just accidentally find himself like in Yakuza shady business again. Like, and it'd be totally believable because it's Shinada. Yeah, right, Nikolai? It's weird. Alright. Final chapter. Yume fulfilled. Except... Except, hold on a minute. Actually... So who... Alright, who makes it out of this with the best stuff? We don't know what happens with Shinada and whether he goes back to baseball or not, so we can't tell with him. Saejima gets his Kyodai back and then immediately goes into jail. So jury's out on that one. Akiyama gains the respect of multiple Yakuza groups. Akiyama makes out like a bandit. Kiryu gets stabbed and almost bleeds out to death. I'm getting the feeling that Akiyama makes off the best out of this finale. And even then, I'm not sure. Whose Yume is actually fulfilled? I guess Haruka makes it out alright. She gets Uncle Kaz back. T-set! No, their dreams are ruined because they're on stage with Haruka. Haruka giving up that she's a member of the Yakuza. Something's wrong, look at the telly. 2020. Like they're associated with Haruka and the idol stuff, so technically their name gets dragged through the mud as well. You just know that they are incensed. You had it in actual 2020 news footage. It could literally be any piece of news from like the last literally 7 months. Alright, so, finale, go. This cutscene feels weirdly low res, and I don't know why. Now we're good. Now we're gameplay again. We get a choice. We are going with our boy Akiyama. Although actually, I wonder about Kiryu with the cigarette heat move here. Ooh. Oh, I was trying to aim for the left. Headful Haruka attacks is slower. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. It's understandable. Kind of ironic that we go from halfway across the map in a run for once. Hey, can I? I need you to go on the floor. Thank you. Wait, actually. Oh, oops. Yeah, Akiyama has a cigarette too. Not anymore, he doesn't. Time to lock Kanai down to the ground. See how much damage this actually does after I've lost all my heat. Well, I'm not going to be able to get it out now, am I? It takes so long to get out, though! Guess that's a no. Ah, I was hoping to just throw you there. Okay, I understand you're no longer interested in what I'm selling. I understand, but please. I don't know why I did that. Okay, get out of here. Thank you. That was slow. I might still try that again on his actual fight. Not gonna lie. Although I do have my extreme heat now, so that should be nice. Now I could pick Shinada here to try and get back my essence before Baba. I don't think even I'm that crazy enough. Yo, I might try something here. I don't think it's gonna work. There's no way we could skip the long talking section with the new tech, could we? There's no way. Because they just spawn in the enemies. Choice, we've got to go all the way down as well, don't we? Where's the point so I know where it is? There. You two stay there. Shinada is literally... Oh, he's just waiting for this guy. Not both? Okay. You're coming with me. No. That's... Well, I fucked it up. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I could just take him. Yeah. Alright, we can't kill these guys yet, by the way. I wonder. I don't think it will work. I really don't think it will work, but imagine if it did. Can you? Ah, that sucks. I just don't want to get hit. Actually, I don't know if I take damage here.
生からはるかだけやなくババのことも救ってやってほしいんや。
Trouble is, you gotta go through the rest of the finale before you get here, which sucks.
なんか言うたかい。いや、とりあえず今目の前の敵を片付けましょう。
Action, Anna. Wait, aren't these Kurosawa's men? The man was called Kurosawa. Wait a minute. Oh, you're dead. Interesting. Oh. Hello, large lad. Time to bounce. Okay, cool, right. So, Shinada is off to the dome, we are off to the top of the Millennium Tower. Haruka's off to ruin her dreams. We're off to fight Majima. When Majima get here, he's everywhere. Majima? Majima? What the? Oh, for God's sake. It's not an email I want to see. Get out of here.
俺らの最後の喧嘩の花しっかり咲かせたるやないかい。
Right. Let's mess this up, shall we? These are our last 4 boss fights. Beginning with Majima. Bounce the man. Oh, you did not stay down. Interesting. Majima, I'm going to need you to stop this. Oh my god. That's better, thank you. Can't get my cigarette out in time. No. Should be failing that again, shouldn't I? Okie dokie. That's the one I want to do because of damage, correct? Yes. Right, give me my... Oh, I have a bunch of heat stuff. That did not do as much as I expected. Oh, no. Which is the real? Not that one. I think it's this one at the back. Not the ones I'm hitting. This one. I'm certain it is. It is. Funny that. Wait, why would you not let me do my heat move? Heck. Yeah, as of this game, Majima can now do shadow clones. It's great. Up you get, end the fight. That was a bad fight. Bye, Majima. We won! And now over to Shinada, where this fight is actually now probably the most terrifying fight in this finale after I messed up earlier. Well, hello, Baba. Baba is angry. So usually you just do your essence here. But Fruit was not a smart boy and accidentally used it a little earlier. The essence, by the way, actually is an entire, like, an actual entire HP bar. So not having that here is kind of rough. Professional trained assassin versus real baseball boy. Who will win? That's not what I wanted to do, but yeah, sure. Good damage. Sure, good damage, sure. I forgot to have my beer. I forgot to have my beer. I forgot my beer. I actually forgot my beer. I don't know why I had it then. Well, that fight wasn't as bad as I was expecting, even without the thing. Alright. Still not great, mind you. Hey, Baba. Baba is dead. That's a broken spine. Sorry, Baba. Alright. Now. Now, somehow, a professional assassin and professional baseball player actually get buddy-buddy with each other. And here we go. So, we get a choice of characters to use here. We are going to use Akiyama. Akiyama is fast. I hate that I hit no because of the menu delay. Because it gives me more menu delay. Shame, I was hoping I'd hit him on the ground. Okay, he's behind you. He's got like 2 hits. Dude. Alright, thankfully, I still have my thing. Wait, here we go. So, Daigo's back and did something again. This time didn't miss. Well. And guess who's back? Back again. Kanai's back. Tell a friend. God, that cigarette burn does not look like it's healed well. Please answer the telephone, Kiryu. Kiryu, it's Daigo. I fucked up again. Please go back to Tojo HQ. Thanks. About to lose the entire Tojo because some man's sitting on my chair. Hi again. Oh, I'm very ready. I don't know if you're ready. Okay. Let's say we've done this dance before. We're gonna do this dance again. Not good. I wanted that to happen way later, but oh well. I was going to use my essence of thing later to try and stop that, but oh well. There's only one chair. Oh. Good damage. Kinda long, but good damage. Out of here. I was gonna grab you. How did you see through my plan? Oh no! Oh no!
Happy fruit day, shortcake. Yeah, hey.
Hey, thanks, Sarah. I'm messing up the penultimate fight. I hope you're doing well. That's better. Woo! Thank you for the resub for 38 months, Seraph. Hope you're doing well. How's the PC stuff? How much of the stuff has come in? How close are we? Good kick. I like that ends the fight. I like that ends the fight, and I also like that everybody in this fight isn't aggressive. Right. Here we go. Let's see how knives do, shall we? I'd love to get a sub 645, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen or not. Knives better be good. I'm still gonna start with sofas, because obviously we have loads of sofas at the start. See power supply, SSD on the way, rest not shipped yet. Cool. That oh shit sounds very exciting. It sounds like you're about to say, oh. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. That's still not gonna make me run this anytime soon, but that's the good stuff. Have to love it when you find things that just skip massive amount of things. By the way, don't forget there's a QTE coming up. Because I'm going to forget. I wonder if Katsuya could be Omi boss. Why is it Aizawa? Also, you can tell this is the fight because I can't skip this. You probably have to come back to 5. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have done this. I accept responsibility. Good hit. Entire HP bar worth of damage that. Actually, is it? I forgot you're a nasty fighter. So if we're still somewhat decent, I'm already gonna have to. I don't know if I get my heat from this QTE. If I don't, I'll just use up some heat or a Tarana, and then. Oh right, it's the long one that hurts my arm. I'll probably use up my heat and then just do a heat move with the sofa. Oh god! Every time. Give me Tarana. Give me Tarana or give me death. My sofa. Sir. 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 My sofa. We're going into the next phase, aren't we? Please. Actually, I could have done with the other sofa that has more hits, but it's fine. I don't know where I'm aiming, and I can't stop myself. Oh, come on, Aizawa. I hate this. I'm getting 2 transfixed on the sofa and should just hit Aizawa. That works. I keep the sofa through this phase. I wanted to hit him with the heat move and then take another sofa, but it was getting too close. God, these QTs are so long. Still carrying a sofa, by the way. Just got it in our back pocket, don't worry about it. Choreography in this fight is so good. It could have possibly been a sub 645 if I hadn't messed up in this first phase. Maybe. I think it's too late now. Yeah, it's definitely too late. Oh, it's way too late. Well, bye sofa. It's time for the other strat, where I'm just gonna hit you with this first. Now I have a knife. Whee! So I guess if you can get the 2 knives, you've got one for Baba and then one for Aizawa. That's using the actual, yeah, stuff of it. That's bad. This is why I have pocket pipe. Pocket everything. Just don't take hits from the Aizawa. It's literally half HP's worth of damage. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna smoke. I didn't get my smoke out? My smoke's in my pocket? In my jacket pocket? Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully it should be a sub 650. Which I'm okay with, because I was thinking this would be like a 7 hour, so... Just imagine there's like a knife over here or something. Come on, let's take this outside. Listen, you. Listen, you. You have to give me some time to react. I guess you don't. Cool. In that case, here's a pipe. He just broke my pipe. He just broke my pipe, didn't he? Well, don't take hits from Aizawa. Simple as that. This could have been really... This, isn't it? At least it has interesting, like, potential with those knives, but just don't get hit by Aizawa. Or some bleeding. I forgot which one the final QTE is. Oh well. Never mind. Right, the heals, which I now can't tell if I... Oh, wait, no, I still have the pipe. It's still there. Interesting. Quickly, get the pipe out and see if we can cancel heal. These heals, I swear. No, I can't get my cigarettes out. They must be in my jacket pocket. Literally is not giving me any time to breathe. Okay, that was my fault. Alright, one more heat move and then he's done. I had just enough items. Holy crap. Well, sub 650 at least. Come on. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. I'm a few seconds late. Oh well. It's still sub 650, that's all I care about. Thumbs up. Oh, that was a terrible first run, but hey, interesting ideas in there. I think that a knife against Baba and a knife against Aizawa is actually possibly quite good. Because the only boss technically in Kiryu's Chapter 4 is Yahata, and that's a QTE. Ugh. Ow, ow. That was my arm. Well, finally did it. Finally finished Yakuza 5 speedrun. I finally speedran every Yakuza out in the West. Yeah. Neat. Neat. Only took me 33 years of my life. Kenzan run when?
No.
I said West. I mean, not necessarily an outright no, to be honest. I would have to play through Kenzan first. And I still do owe an Ishin run, that's for sure. But yeah, all the ones in the West, yeah, not bad. Kenzan and West never know. Oh.
Oh hey, more happy B-Day. Clapping hands. Yeah hey.
Thank you for the 400 bits. All right, you might like this. When you did those bits and I moved forward to look at chat, I saw this shadow appear on my desk and I lunged backwards because I thought it was a moth. It was my beard. This is after I shaved my beard as well. God damn it. Because speech is replaced with mention. Yes. Oh dear.
私がこのステージの上に立てているのは決して自分一人の力ではありません。私を支えてくれた事務所の社長やマネージャー、ダメな私を見捨てずに指導してくれた先生方、プリンセスリーグで互いに競い合ったライバルたち、そして何よりもこんな私のことを応援してくれる
Making a note to myself. Highlight VOD now.
でもそんなみんなに隠していたことがあります。それは私の家族のことです。私はずっと自分の親の顔を知らずに育ちました。親のいない私にとって養護施設で一緒に暮らす子供たちや面倒を見てくれるおじさんは本当の家族以上に大切な存在でした。でもその大好きなみんなから私は離れてしまいました。アイドルとしてデビューするためです。
I'm just kind of like chilling now. Like it's weird because like that run is just there's not much to that run, but like you feel like weirdly drained afterwards. Like weirdly drained. Everything kicks off in the finale. Like there's so much that happens. I wonder why. I mean, yeah.
自分がアイドルになって成功することで養護施設の経営を助けられると思いました。しかしそれは同時に
7-hour day at the office. That's true. That's true.
私をこれまで育ててくれた
I'm really hoping that with the PC version of 7, it won't be this long. But without knowing the content of the actual game itself, there's no way to know. There might be a reason why it's that long. We might actually have a legit hard Yakuza for the first time since 3. She's kind of exciting and kind of terrifying at the same time. Because the trouble, I mean, at the very least, 7 should be more involved as a run than this.
好きでした。
2.5 hours on current world record makes 7 shorter than 5. Even with the loading time saves, I just can't see that. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a lot more routing to it because obviously JRPG, but I can't imagine that the run that is current world record on the board is that bad. I can't imagine that it's actually like awful. I've got to imagine that it's actually a good run. Makes me scared. Guy did one run. It's true. It's true. I think that it's going to take a couple of years. But then by that time, 5 on PC might be out. And if we can get a load remover, taxis will now become, or even just with the quicker loads, taxis will become possibly a thing. Just him. Okay. Interesting. Makes me wonder if we will get runners of 7 or not. Would be nice. Would be very nice. Soon it comes out. Yeah, we will. Which definitely won't be on November 13th. Hey.
今日この舞台に立って私にとって何が一番大事なのかやっと分かりました。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。
Alright, Haruka.
私は桐生一馬の家族です。
Make sure I save